ഓർമ്മകളുടെ തിരുമുറ്റത്ത് വീണ്ടും ഒരു സമാഗമം. കാലത്തിനൊരിക്കലും മായ്ക്കാനാവാത്ത ഒട്ടേറെ നിമിഷങ്ങൾ പകർന്നേകിയ പുസ്തകത്താളുകളിലെ അറുതുകൾക്കൊപ്പം കാറ്റും മഴയും മഞ്ഞും നിലാവുമെല്ലാം നാം ഒരേ മനസ്സോടെ ആസ്വദിച്ച് ആഘോഷിച്ച നമ്മുടെ കലാലയം. അതെ, ആഘോഷങ്ങളുടെ യൗവനം ഉത്സവങ്ങളാക്കി മാറ്റിയ, ആശകളുടെ യൗവനം പ്രതീക്ഷകളുടേതാക്കി മാറ്റിയ നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തം CET. ഈ ക്യാമ്പസിൽ ഇന്നിവിടെ തിരികെ എത്തുമ്പോൾ ആരവങ്ങൾക്ക് വഴിമാറിയ നിശബ്ദമായ കാലൊച്ചകൾ, പരിഭവങ്ങൾക്കും വിങ്ങലുകൾക്കും നിതാന്ത സാക്ഷിയായ അക്കേഷ്യ മരങ്ങളും പോക്കുവയിൽ വീണുകിടക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളുടെ ഇടനാഴികളുമെല്ലാം നമ്മെ ആ ഗതകാലത്തിലേക്ക് കൂട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നു. ക്ലാസ് മുറികൾ ശബ്ദമുഖരിതമാക്കി അസൈൻമെന്റും സീരീസ് ടെസ്റ്റും മനസ്സിനെ വേട്ടയാടിയിരുന്ന കാലം. വിരസമായ സിലബസുകളിൽ മുഖം പൂഴ്ത്തി ക്ലാസുകളിൽ പ്രോക്സിയും കുട്ടിക്കുസൃതികളുമായി കൺമുന്നിലൂടെ ഒഴുകിപ്പോയ കാലം. ലാബുകളിൽ ഒരുമയോടെ പരസ്പരം സഹായിച്ചും കോപ്പിയടിച്ചും നാം നമ്മെ തന്നെ മറന്നു നടന്നിരുന്ന കാലം. ചുറ്റുമിരുന്ന് പൊതിച്ചോറുകൾ പങ്കുവച്ചും നിറഞ്ഞു നിറയാതെയും ക്യാൻറ്റീനിൽ പോയി ക്യൂ നിന്ന് ടിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്ത് തള്ളിക്കഴിച്ച് കൂകി തിമിർത്ത ആ കാലം. കലാലയ നിശകളിൽ പെയ്തിറങ്ങുന്ന സംഗീതത്തിന്റെ മാസ്മര ലഹരിയിൽ ചടുല നടനത്തിന്റെ സായാഹ്ന സല്ലാപങ്ങൾക്കും പ്രണയങ്ങൾക്കും വിരഹങ്ങൾക്കും കുടപിടിച്ച പഞ്ചാരക്കാട്, രാത്രിയെ പകലാക്കി മാറ്റിയ കമ്പൈൻ സ്റ്റഡീസ്, എത്ര സർഗസംഗമങ്ങൾ. ഓരോ മഴയിലും പൊഴിയുന്ന ഇലകളെ പോലെ ഋതുഭേദങ്ങൾക്കൊപ്പം അകന്നു പോകേണ്ടി വരുന്നതിന്റെ തീരാ നൊമ്പരങ്ങൾ. അങ്ങനെ ഓർത്തോർത്തു നുണയാൻ ഇന്നും കൊതിക്കുന്ന എത്ര ദിനരാത്രങ്ങൾ. ക്യാമ്പസിലെ പഠനത്തിന് അവധി നൽകി നാം നടത്തിയ പഠന വിനോദ സഞ്ചാരം, ജീവിതത്തിന് കരുത്തേകുന്ന ഉൾക്കാഴ്ചകൾ, അന്നേ സമ്മാനിച്ച ആ അപൂർവ സുന്ദര യാത്രകൾ. നമ്മുടെ കലാലയത്തിന്റെ കീർത്തി രാജ്യത്തിനകത്തും പുറത്തും എത്തിച്ച എത്ര മഹാപ്രതിഭകൾ ഈ ഇടനാഴികളിലൂടെ നടന്നു നീങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നു. സ്നേഹവാത്സല്യങ്ങൾ ഉള്ളിലൊതുക്കി ജീവിതത്തിലെ പ്രതിസന്ധികളെ സമചിത്തതയോടെ നേരിടാൻ പഠിപ്പിച്ച നമ്മുടെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട അധ്യാപകർ. ഈ കലാലയം നമുക്ക് നൽകിയതൊരു പുതിയ ജീവിതമാണ്. യാഥാർത്ഥ്യങ്ങളുടെ കയ്പും മധുരവും എല്ലാം നമുക്ക് മാത്രം നൽകിയ നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തം CET. CET വെറുമൊരു സാങ്കേതിക കലാലയമല്ല, മറിച്ച് നാം ഓരോരുത്തരുടെയും ഇന്നിനെ നിർവചിച്ച ദേവാലയമാണ്. ഒരിക്കലും വറ്റാത്ത ആത്മബന്ധം.
Requesting all the dignitaries to kindly take the seats on the dais. May I request?
നമസ്കാരം. എല്ലാവരും ഒരു ഒത്തുകൂടലിൻ്റെ മൂഡിലാണ് എന്നറിയാം. ബട്ട് ദ ഷോ മസ്റ്റ് ഗോ ഓൺ. നമുക്ക് കൃത്യം 10 മണിക്ക് തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ പരിപാടി ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. എന്നിരുന്നാൽ പോലും 1 മണി കഴിയും നമ്മുടെ പരിപാടി തീരാനായിട്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും അവരവരുടെ സീറ്റിലിരുന്ന് സഹകരിക്കുക. കൃത്യം 10 മണിക്ക് തന്നെ നമുക്ക് പരിപാടി ആരംഭിക്കണം. ഒരുപാട് പേർക്ക് ഫോട്ടോയൊക്കെ എടുക്കാനായിട്ടൊക്കെ ആഗ്രഹം കാണും. വിഷമിക്കേണ്ട. ഒരു പ്രോഗ്രാം തീർന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് താല്പര്യമുള്ള എല്ലാവർക്കും ഈ സ്റ്റേജിൽ വന്ന് ഒന്നിച്ച് നിന്ന് ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാനുള്ള അവസരം ഉണ്ടാകും. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും അവരവരുടെ സീറ്റിലേക്ക് ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് വന്നിരിക്കുക. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും നിങ്ങളുടെ ആ ഒരു സന്തോഷവും വികാരവും ഒക്കെ നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും. പഴയ അധ്യാപകർ പഠിച്ച കോളേജ്, അവിടേക്കുള്ളൊരു തിരിച്ചുവരവ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുമ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു സുഖം ഒന്ന് വേറെയാണ്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും
Requesting all to please kindly take the seats so that we can start the program at 10 itself. Once more, requesting all to be seated in your respective seats. Thank you.
Our planet is moving through a time where everything is transforming rapidly. We are continually being challenged for life and nestled within the borders of its capital that produces global citizens, the College of Engineering Trivandrum, better known as CET, a premier educational institution equipped to facilitate transformative education in engineering and management and the pursuit of high-quality research. Consistently striving to produce technological advancements that address global challenges, dedicated to prepare, enlighten, and transform students into responsible adults who can serve humanity better. Focused on building collaborative, caring spaces that extend beyond the four walls of ordinary classrooms. Since the inception of the engineering college by the King Sri Chitira Tirunal Balarama Varma during his reign in the mid-20th century, right before the Second World War, the vision was to aim for national-level excellence and international visibility in every facet of engineering research and education. The academic journey of CET began on July 3, 1939, with the first ever class held in the office infrastructure of the chief engineer. The same building currently houses the Postmaster General's office. Initially, the college offered degree and diploma courses in civil, electrical, and mechanical engineering to a total of 21 students across each branch. At the time, the college was affiliated with the University of Travancore. In 1961, the institution relocated to its current campus, spanning 82 acres between Srikaryam and Kulathur. It is conveniently located just 12 kilometers away from the Trivandrum Central Railway Station and the Trivandrum International Airport.
I am proud to be a product of CET, College of Engineering, Trivandrum. I had the opportunity to enter the new campus at Kulathur as the first batch student of the 5-year integrated program in engineering in 1961. It was a very friendly atmosphere and there was a excellent ambience for learning. The syllabi was scanty, but at the same time the professors were so pushy. They encouraged us to spend a lot of time in the library and read advanced topics in engineering. And in fact, I am really happy to say that the foundation what I have received in the CET is the basis on which I could build up my entire career. The basics what I have learned in engineering, physics, mathematics and chemistry has helped me to tackle the problems of the space technology, and I'm really grateful to the faculty members and my colleagues who have helped me to achieve this position.
Currently, we have departments of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, civil engineering, electronics and communication engineering, computer science and engineering, and architecture and planning. They offer undergraduate, postgraduate, doctoral, and postdoctoral programs with the support of the physics, mathematics, chemistry, and physical education departments. Our business administration and computer application departments offer postgraduate programs. The college currently has over 3,500 undergraduate students, more than 1,000 postgraduate students, and around 200 research scholars. They are supported by our team of around 300 faculty members and over 250 technical staff. Our college library, an excellent repository of knowledge, houses a vast collection of books, journals, periodicals, research papers, and multimedia resources, both in print and digital formats. PTA is a very active body that strongly supports CET by providing amenities to students and developing infrastructure. The college also provides hostel facilities for students and staff. Our Career Guidance and Placement Unit, CGPU, is dedicated to preparing students for work and enhancing their employability. It offers various career counseling programs, symposiums, conferences, workshops, and interactive sessions with experts in different fields. Today, 100% of our students secure placements in prestigious government and private organizations, with many students landing multiple job offers. The unit also provides rigorous coaching for written exams and mock interviews to students who aspire for higher studies, enabling them to join top-ranking national and international institutions.
Being the premier engineering institution of Kerala, the training imparted in this institution, the skill sets and the values obtained from the institution, as well as the attitude towards duty which was inculcated from this institution. These have helped a lot throughout my career, not only in preparation for my various examinations, but also for performing various duties which I had to do in my bureaucratic career. This institution has been a source of support and encouragement for all its alumni, as well as a model institution for the engineering education of the state.
Over the years, CET has molded many entrepreneurs who are running businesses across the world. We now have the Innovation and Entrepreneurship Development Cell, IEDC, a student-run cell under CET Care that aims to develop and promote innovation and entrepreneurship. The cell collaborates closely with Kerala's startup mission, CET TBI, and other student clubs. CET TBI, or Technology Business Incubator Unit, formulates some of the industry's best business growth policies, all the way from pitching ideas to developing commercially viable products and services. It provides assistance for starting a new firm, realizing a new technology, or even strengthening an existing market position. All faculty are experts who serve on committees and consultants for government and private organizations. In CET, you are constantly surrounded by people who want to make a difference in the world and better themselves and their communities. Collaborations, MOUs, research, patents, presence of organizational bodies like IEEE, Innovation Centers, and SEA, NSS, etc. are all examples of this.
CET is an emotion for me. CET changed my life. CET created the artist inside me, and I can proudly say I am a CETian. CET gave me all the opportunities which I have in my life. CET created a platform for an artist inside me. The person inside me was made not inside the classroom, it was made outside the classroom of CET. So definitely CET changed my life, my career.
Good morning, one and all. Good morning. IITians went to Silicon Valley, whereas CETians took us to moon, right? So when Shashi Tharoor tweeted it on July 14, the day when India touched the moon, we were all proud. But you made us even prouder when we understood that more than 600 CETians were involved directly or indirectly with this project. So you are the most colorful or most decorated pass out from CET right now. And on behalf of the present CETians, I welcome you all to this function. Myself, Sajeev Mohan, and along with Jisha and Deepa Rane, we will be hosting this event for you.
सिखाया नहीं जाता कि उड़ना कैसा है, जिनको मंजिल की तलाश होती है वो खुद उड़ान भर लेते हैं. Chandrathaara, honoring the stars who took us to the moon.
May I now request the following dignitaries to occupy the dais. Shri Kadambali Surendran, MLA. Dr. Rajashri MS, Director of Technical Education, Government of Kerala. Dr. S. Unnikrishnan Nair, Director, VSSC, ISRO. Dr. V. Narayanan, Director, LPSE, ISRO. Shri A. Rajarajan, Director, SDSC, SHAR. Shri M. Mohan, Director, Human Space Flight Center, ISRO. Shri Padmakumar S. ES, Director, IISU, ISRO. Dr. Xavier JS, Principal CET. Dr. Baiju Shashidharan, Convener, CHAANDRATHAARAA, and Secretary, CETA. Thank you. Thank you all. A very warm welcome to all gathered here to this August function of CHAANDRATHAARAA, program organized to honor the CET heroes who have contributed towards the great Chandrayaan mission 2023. To begin this function, shall we all rise to seek the blessings of the Almighty with a prayer invocation? May I request Mahima, PhD Scholar, Department of Civil Engineers, CET, to lead the prayer.
നന്മയാകുന്ന കാന്തി കാണുവാൻ കണ്ണിനാകേണമേ നല്ല വാക്കിൻ്റെ ശീലു ചൊല്ലുവാൻ നാവിനാകേണമേ സ്നേഹമാകുന്ന ഗീതമോ എൻ്റെ കാതിനിണയാകണേ സത്യമെന്നുള്ള ശീലമോടെ ഞാൻ ശാന്തി അറിയണമേ ആ ഭൂമിയമ്മ എന്നറിയുവാനുള്ള ബോധമുണ്ടാകണേ ജീവജാലങ്ങളാകെയും ജന്മബന്ധുവായിടണേ ജാതിഭേദങ്ങളെന്ന ശാപമോ ദൂരെ മറയണമേ ലോകമൊന്നെന്ന പാഠമെന്നുമേ മനസ്സിലെഴുതേണമേ ആ
Chandrayaan is seen not just as a scientific endeavor, but a representation of India's aspirations and progress, and also extends beyond the realm of space exploration to inspire, educate, and contribute to the technological and economic growth of the nation, fostering a sense of pride and curiosity among the general population. Every Indian rejoiced with pride, while the whole world watched with awe our rising acumen in the arena of outer space. So was CET. More than 600 CETians were on the board as part of the mission, the only college in the state which can boastfully take this pride.
May I now invite our beloved principal, Dr. Xavier J.S., to deliver the welcome address. He's always been a tremendous support for all the activities of CET.
Good morning, all. Respected President of the function, Sri Kadagampalli Surendran MLA, Dr. R. Bindu, Honorable Minister for Higher Education and Social Justice, Dr. S. Unnikrishnan Nair, Director, VSSC, Dr. Rajeshri M.S., Director of Technical Education, Dr. V. Narayanan, Director, LPSC, Sri A. Rajarajan, Director, SDSC, SHAR, Dr. M. Mohan, Director, Human Space Flight Center, Dr. Padmakumar E.S., Director, IASU, Dr. Baiju Shashidharan, Convener, CHAANDRATHAARAA and CETA Secretary, Scientist, part of Chandrayaan mission, faculty and staff of CET. Today, we gather together to celebrate the incredible achievements of our nation's brilliant minds, the scientists and engineers who made the Chandrayaan mission a resounding success. The journey to the moon was not just a scientific endeavor, it is a testament of India's unwavering spirit of exploration and innovation. As we stand on the shoulders of these pioneers, we must acknowledge the countless hours of dedication, sleepless nights, and relentless pursuit of knowledge that propelled us into the realm of space exploration. The Chandrayaan mission is not merely a triumph for the scientific community. It is a triumph for every Indian who dreams of reaching new heights. The orbiter, lander, and rover of Chandrayaan exemplify the expertise of our space program. Cutting-edge instruments in the mission is expected to unravel the mysteries of the moon, providing valuable data that will shape our understanding of the cosmos. 1939 സ്ഥാപിതമായ CET 2023 84 വർഷങ്ങൾ പൂർത്തിയാക്കിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 1000 പൂർണ്ണചന്ദ്രന്മാരെ കണ്ട CETക്ക് ഈ കോളേജിലെ ശാസ്ത്രജ്ഞന്മാരും എഞ്ചിനീയർമാരുമായ അലുമിനി മെമ്പേഴ്സ് നൽകിയ ഉപഹാരമാണ് ചന്ദ്രയാൻ എന്ന് ഞാൻ പറയാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുകയാണ്. Let me get into my duty of welcoming the delegates of CHAANDRATHAARAA. It is my distinctive honor and privilege to extend a warm welcome to Sri Kadagampalli Surendran MLA, who is presiding over the function. He is always extending full support to the all development activities of CET. Welcome you, sir, to CHAANDRATHAARAA. Honorable Minister for Higher Education and Social Justice, Dr. Bindu Madam will be always showing a special affection to CET. She will be inaugurating the function through a video message. Let me welcome Minister to this function. On behalf of the entire CET, we welcome Dr. S. Unnikrishan Nair, Director VSSC, to this meeting for gracing the occasion. Welcome, sir. Dr. Rajashree MS, former Principal GEC Barton Hill and former Vice Chancellor APJ Abdul Kalam Technological University, is currently serving as the Director of Technical Education. Is always there to support the activities of all government engineering colleges. Let me welcome Rajashree Madam to this meeting. Let me welcome Dr. V. Narayanan, Director LPSC, to CHAANDRATHAARAA. Welcome you, sir. On behalf of CET, I welcome Sri A. Rajarajan, Director SDSC SHAR, to CHAANDRATHAARAA. Welcome, sir. We would like to express our gratitude to Dr. M. Mohan, Director Human Space Flight Center, for gracing the occasion. Welcome you, sir. Dr. Padmakumar ES, Director IASU, is also with us to offer felicitations. Welcome you, sir, to this one. Dr. Baiju Shachidaran, who is the convener of CHAANDRATHAARAA and who is the CETA Secretary, and let me welcome you also to this meeting. There are so many retired principals and faculty members. We have invited them, and let me welcome all of them to this meeting. I also would like to extend a warm welcome to all the alumni members, part of the Chandrayaan mission, to this meeting, CHAANDRATHAARAA. It is your presence and enthusiasm that makes the function a great success. Welcome you all to this meeting. I also would like to extend a welcome to all my colleagues and the entire team behind the CHAANDRATHAARAA, who has been working for many days to make this event a success. Welcome you all to this function. CET salute each scientist that contributed to the Chandrayaan mission. Your dedication has brought us to new frontiers, and your brilliance has illuminated the path for brighter and prosperous future for our nation. I also invite our alumni members to share your expertise with the students and faculty members to take CET to new heights. Thank you all.
Thank you, Xavier, sir.
May I now invite Sri Kadagampalli Surendran, our own MLA and former Minister, for the presidential address. He always been a support for us in every activities of CET. I invite you, sir.
ഈ നല്ല ചടങ്ങിന് സ്വാഗതമോദിയ CETയുടെ പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ ഡോക്ടർ സേവിയർ JS, ഈ മനോഹരമായിട്ടുള്ള ചടങ്ങ് ഉദ്ഘാടനം ചെയ്യുന്ന ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട ഉന്നത വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ വകുപ്പ് മന്ത്രി ഡോക്ടർ ആർ ബിന്ദു, ശ്രീമാന്മാർ സോമനാഥും ശശി തരൂരും ആശംസകൾ നേരുന്നുണ്ട്. ബഹുമാന്യ ഡയറക്ടർ ഓഫ് ടെക്നിക്കൽ എഡ്യൂക്കേഷൻ ഡോക്ടർ രാജശ്രീ MS, VSSC ISRO ഡയറക്ടർ ഡോക്ടർ ഉണ്ണികൃഷ്ണൻ നായർ, LPSC ISRO ഡയറക്ടർ ഡോക്ടർ വി നാരായണൻ, SDSC SHAR ശ്രീ A രാജരാജൻ, ശ്രീ M മോഹൻ, ഹ്യൂമൻ സ്പേസ് ഫ്ലൈറ്റ് സെൻറ്റർ ISRO, ശ്രീ പത്മകുമാർ ES, IASU ISRO ഡയറക്ടർ ഡോക്ടർ ബൈജു ശശിധരൻ, ഇന്നിവിടെ പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളും CET-യിലെ ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളും അധ്യാപകരും എല്ലാം ചേർന്ന് ആദരിക്കുന്ന ഏറെ ബഹുമാനീയരും ആദരണീയരുമായിട്ടുള്ള ശാസ്ത്രജ്ഞരെ, പ്രിയമുള്ള വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെ, സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ, എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ വിനീതമായിട്ടുള്ള നമസ്കാരം. 84 സുദീർഘമായിട്ടുള്ള വർഷങ്ങളുടെ പാരമ്പര്യമുള്ള CET-യെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം അതിൻ്റെ ചരിത്രത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും അഭിമാനകരമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു മുഹൂർത്തത്തിനാണ് നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും ഇന്ന് സാക്ഷിയാകുന്നത്. യഥാർത്ഥത്തിൽ ഏതാണ്ട് 603 വരുന്ന 619 പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെ ചാന്ദ്രയാൻ ദൗത്യത്തിൽ നേരിട്ടും പരോക്ഷമായും എല്ലാം പങ്കാളികളായിട്ടുള്ള 619 പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെ ആദരിക്കുന്ന ഈ ചടങ്ങ് അവിശ്വസനീയമാണ്, അവിസ്മരണീയമാണ്. അത്രയേറെ ഉജ്ജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള പ്രോജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ളൊരു ചടങ്ങാണിത്. പക്ഷേ യഥാർത്ഥത്തിൽ വല്ലാതെ അതിശയം തോന്നേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യമില്ലെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. കാരണം 84 വർഷത്തെ CET-യുടെ ചരിത്രത്തിനിടയിൽ ഈ കോളേജിൻ്റെ അഭിമാനങ്ങളായിട്ടുള്ള ആയിരക്കണക്കായിട്ടുള്ള എഞ്ചിനീയർമാരും ശാസ്ത്രകാരന്മാരും ഒക്കെ തന്നെ ലോകത്തിൻ്റെ പല ഭാഗങ്ങളിലും, ഒരുപക്ഷെ നാസയടക്കം ലോകത്തിൻ്റെ പല ഭാഗങ്ങളിലും ശാസ്ത്ര ഗവേഷക രംഗങ്ങളിൽ ഇന്നലകളിൽ തന്നെ പ്രവർത്തിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ഇന്നും പ്രവർത്തിച്ചു കൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. വിവിധ രാഷ്ട്രങ്ങളിൽ പോലും അവരുടെ അമൂല്യമായിട്ടുള്ള സേവനം ലഭിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാകുമെന്നുള്ള കാര്യത്തിന് തർക്കമില്ല. പക്ഷെ ഇവിടെ നമ്മളെ അഭിമാനം കൊള്ളിക്കുന്നത്, നമ്മെ സന്തോഷം കൊള്ളിക്കുന്നത് ഈ കോളേജിൽ നിന്നും പഠിച്ച് പുറത്തിറങ്ങിയ ഈ ശാസ്ത്രമേഖലയിൽ പ്രവർത്തിക്കുന്നതായിട്ടുള്ള 619 പേർ ഈ ചാന്ദ്രയാൻ ദൗത്യത്തിൽ പങ്കാളികളായി എന്നുള്ളതാണ്. ചാന്ദ്രയാൻ അത് ഭാരതീയരെ മുഴുവൻ അഭിമാനപുളകിതരാക്കിയ ഒരു ദൗത്യമാണെന്ന് നമുക്കെല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം. അവിടെ ISRO വിക്ഷേപിച്ചതായിട്ടുള്ള ചാന്ദ്രയാൻ ഒരു സോഫ്റ്റ് ലാൻഡിംഗ് നടത്തി അതിൻ്റെ ദൗത്യം ഏതാണ്ട് പൂർത്തീകരിക്കുന്നു എന്ന് കേട്ട മാത്രയിൽ കോടാനുകൂടി വരുന്ന മനുഷ്യരാണ് ആഹ്ലാദത്തോടു കൂടി, ആവേശത്തോടു കൂടി ആ സന്ദർഭത്തെ സന്തോഷത്തോടു കൂടി വരവേറ്റത്. ആ വലിയ ദൗത്യത്തിൽ പങ്കാളികളാകാൻ ഒരു കോളേജിൽ തന്നെ, കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ തലസ്ഥാനമായിട്ടുള്ള തിരുവനന്തപുരത്ത് ആദ്യമായിട്ട് തന്നെ ഗവൺമെൻറ് രൂപപ്പെടുത്തിയ ഈ എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് കോളേജിലെ 619 ആളുകൾ ആ ദൗത്യത്തിൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായി അതിൻ്റെ നേരിട്ടുള്ള നിർമ്മാണത്തിലും പരോക്ഷമായ പ്രവർത്തനങ്ങളിലുമൊക്കെ പങ്കാളികളായി എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഈ കോളേജിൻ്റെ സവിശേഷമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത തന്നെയാണ്. ഇത്രയും വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തിത്വങ്ങളെ മറ്റേതെങ്കിലും ദൗത്യത്തിന് സംഭാവന ചെയ്യാൻ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു സ്ഥാപനത്തിന് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടാകുമോ എന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല എന്ന് തന്നെ പറയേണ്ടി വരുമെന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. ആ നിലയിൽ ഉന്നത ശീർഷരായിട്ടുള്ള ശാസ്ത്ര സാങ്കേതിക രംഗത്ത് ഭാരതത്തിനകത്ത് തല ഉയർത്തി നിൽക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്നതായിട്ടുള്ള വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തിത്വങ്ങളെ വാർത്തെടുത്ത മഹാസ്ഥാപനമാണ് CET എന്ന അഭിമാനത്തോടു കൂടി ഈ സന്ദർഭത്തിൽ നമുക്ക് പറയാൻ വേണ്ടി സാധിക്കും. ഞാൻ ദീർഘമായിട്ടൊന്നും വിന്യസിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഏതായാലും ഇതുപോലൊരു ചടങ്ങ് നമ്മുടെ സംസ്ഥാനത്ത് തന്നെ വേറെ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കാൻ വഴിയില്ലെന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. ഇത്രയും ഒരു ദൗത്യത്തിൻ്റെ പേരിൽ വലിയ ഒരു ദൗത്യം പൂർത്തീകരിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഒരു കോളേജിനകത്ത് അവിടുന്ന് പുറത്തിറങ്ങിയ 619 ആളുകൾ ആദരിക്കപ്പെടുന്നതായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ചടങ്ങ് നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റേറ്റിൽ മാത്രമല്ല രാജ്യത്ത് തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാകാനായിട്ടുള്ള സാധ്യതയില്ല. ഈ പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികൾ കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ ശാസ്ത്ര സാങ്കേതിക സാമൂഹിക രംഗങ്ങളിൽ ഒരുപാട് സംഭാവനകൾ നൽകിയ ആളുകളാണ്. ഞാൻ പേരുകളൊന്നും എടുത്ത് പറയാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നില്ല. പത്മവിഭൂഷൺ ഡോക്ടർ മാധവൻ നായർ മുതൽ ഒട്ടനവധി വിശിഷ്ടരായിട്ടുള്ള ആളുകൾ ഈ കോളേജിൻ്റെ ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങളായി പുറത്തിറങ്ങിയവരാണ്. അവർ ശാസ്ത്ര സാങ്കേതിക മേഖലയിൽ മാത്രമല്ല മറ്റു പല മേഖലകളിലും അവരുടെ നൈപുണ്യം മികവ് തെളിയിച്ച് രാജ്യത്തിന് പൊതുവെ സംഭാവന നൽകി പ്രവർത്തിക്കുന്നവരാണ്. ലോകത്തിന് തന്നെ സംഭാവന നൽകുന്നവരായിട്ട് മാറിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. നാസയുടെ തന്നെ ശാസ്ത്രകാരന്മാർ ഈ ചാന്ദ്രയാൻ ദൗത്യ നിർവഹണം നടക്കുന്ന വേളയിൽ ISRO സന്ദർശിച്ച വിവരം നമ്മളിൽ പലരുടെയും ശ്രദ്ധയിൽപ്പെട്ടിട്ടുള്ളതാണ്. ഇത്ര ചിലവ് കുറഞ്ഞ തരത്തിൽ ഉജ്ജ്വലമായിട്ടുള്ള ഗവേഷണങ്ങളിലൂടെ എങ്ങനെ നമ്മുടെ ശാസ്ത്രകാരന്മാർക്ക് പുതിയ പുതിയ സംരംഭങ്ങളെ രൂപകൽപ്പന ചെയ്യാൻ, ചാന്ദ്രയാൻ ദൗത്യത്തിന് ആവശ്യമായിട്ടുള്ള സംരംഭങ്ങളെ രൂപകൽപ്പന ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിച്ചു എന്നുള്ള ആശ്ചര്യം അവർ പ്രകടിപ്പിച്ചതായിട്ട് മനസ്സിലാക്കാനായിട്ട് സാധിച്ചു. നാസയിലെ ശാസ്ത്രകാരന്മാർക്ക് പോലും കുറച്ചൊക്കെ അസൂയ തോന്നിപ്പിക്കുന്ന തരത്തിലുള്ള പ്രവർത്തന മികവ് കരസ്ഥമാക്കാൻ നമ്മുടെ രാജ്യത്തെ, വിശേഷിച്ച് നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിലെ കേരളത്തിലെ ശാസ്ത്രകാരന്മാർക്ക് സാധിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, എൻജിനീയേഴ്സിന് സാധിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് എന്നുള്ളത് ഏറെ ആഹ്ലാദം നൽകുന്നതായിട്ടുള്ള ഒന്ന് തന്നെയാണ്. നാളെയും ഈ കലാലയത്തിൽ ഇന്ന് പഠിച്ചിറങ്ങുന്നതായിട്ടുള്ള വിദ്യാർത്ഥികൾ നാളെയുടെയും ഭാവി വാഗ്ദാനങ്ങളായി ഇതുപോലുള്ള മഹാസംരംഭങ്ങൾക്ക് നേതൃത്വം നൽകുന്നവരായിട്ട് മാറട്ടെ എന്ന ആത്മാർത്ഥമായിട്ടുള്ള ആശംസയോടുകൂടി 619 പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെയും ഈ ദൗത്യത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുത്ത മുഴുവൻ ആളുകളെയും സംസ്ഥാന ഗവൺമെൻറ്റിന് വേണ്ടിയും ഈ നാടിൻ്റെ ജനപ്രതിനിധി എന്നുള്ള നിലയിലും പ്രത്യേകം അനുമോദിച്ച് ഇനിയും വിശിഷ്ടമായിട്ടുള്ള പ്രവർത്തനങ്ങളുമായിട്ടും മുന്നോട്ട് പോകാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാധിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന ആശംസയോടുകൂടി ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ അധ്യക്ഷ പ്രസംഗം അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ വിനീതമായിട്ടുള്ള നമസ്കാരം.
Thank you, sir, for those encouraging words. Your words has elevated us even higher. Thank you, sir, once again.
അസതോമ സദ്ഗമയ തമസോമ ജ്യോതിർഗമയ. അസത്തിൽ നിന്ന് സത്തിലേക്ക്, ഇരുട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വെളിച്ചത്തിലേക്ക്. നമ്മുടെ ഭാരതീയ പാരമ്പര്യം അനുസരിച്ച് ഏതൊരു നല്ല പ്രക്രിയയും നമ്മൾ ആരംഭിക്കുന്നത് വിളക്ക് കൊളുത്തിയിട്ടാണ്. വെളിച്ചം നിറയട്ടെ എന്ന പ്രത്യാശയോടെയാണ്. അടുത്ത ചടങ്ങ് നിലവിളക്ക് കൊളുത്തലാണ്. പക്ഷേ അതിനു മുമ്പൊന്ന് ഓർമ്മിക്കുന്നു, നമ്മുടെ ബഹിരാകാശ ദൗത്യങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാം ഒരർത്ഥത്തിൽ തുടക്കം, അതിൻ്റെ തറവാട് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് നമ്മുടെ തൊട്ടടുത്ത തുമ്പയിലാണ്. ടേൾസിൽ നിന്നാണ് നമ്മുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ സൗണ്ടിങ് റോക്കറ്റുകൾ വിക്ഷേപിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയത്. അവിടെ നിന്ന് ചന്ദ്രനിൽ തൊടുന്ന തലം വരെ നമ്മൾ എത്തി നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ മറന്നുകൂടാത്ത പല പേരുകളുണ്ട്. ആദ്യമായി ഇന്ത്യയിൽ ഇത്തരം ഒരു ദൗത്യം ആവശ്യമാണെന്ന് തോന്നിയ വിക്രം സാരാഭായി, അതുപോലെ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ സ്വപ്നങ്ങൾക്ക് അഗ്നിച്ചിറകുകൾ നൽകിയ ഡോക്ടർ APJ അബ്ദുൽ കലാം. ഞാൻ ഓർക്കുന്നു, 10 വർഷം മുമ്പ് നമ്മുടെ കോളേജ് 75 വർഷങ്ങൾ ആഘോഷിച്ച വേളയിൽ ഡോക്ടർ APJ അബ്ദുൽ കലാം, അന്ന് അദ്ദേഹം ഇന്ത്യയുടെ പ്രസിഡൻ്റായി പുറത്തിറങ്ങിയ ആ സമയമാണ്. അദ്ദേഹം ഇവിടെ വന്നിരുന്നു. ഇതേ ഹാളിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ സ്വപ്നങ്ങൾ അദ്ദേഹം പങ്കുവെച്ച കൂട്ടത്തിൽ അദ്ദേഹം പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു കാര്യമാണ്, ഒരു കാലത്ത് നമ്മൾ ചന്ദ്രനിലെത്തും, നമ്മൾ ചൊവ്വയെ തൊടുമെന്നൊക്കെ. ആ വാക്കുകൾ ഓർത്തു പോവുകയാണ് ഈ നിമിഷത്തിൽ. അടുത്തത് നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും പ്രാർത്ഥനയോടെ അനുഗ്രഹത്തോടെ ഈ വിളക്ക് തെളിക്കുവാനായി നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാ ഡിഗ്നിറ്ററീസിനെയും സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു.
सर्वेषां स्वस्तिर्भवतु, सर्वेषां स्वस्तिर्भवतु, सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु, सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु, सर्वेषां पूर्णं भवतु, सर्वेषां पूर्णं भवतु, सर्वेषां मङ्गलं भवतु, सर्वेषां मङ्गलं भवतु. सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु, मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्.
മംഗളകാരകമായി വിളക്കിൻ്റെ തിരികൾ തെളിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു കറുത്ത കാലത്തിലൂടെയാണ് നമ്മൾ കടന്നു പോകുന്നത്. ഇവരുടെയും മനസ്സിലും വെളിച്ചം പരക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
Thank you all. Now we have our own Honorable Minister of Higher Education, Dr. R. Bindu, to deliver the inaugural address. Due to her hectic schedule, she couldn't join us physically as proposed earlier. Let's listen to her message through a video.
ബഹുമാന്യരെ, നമ്മുടെ നാടിന് ചരിത്ര നേട്ടമായി മാറിയ ചന്ദ്രയാൻ ദൗത്യത്തെ നയിച്ചത് ഒരു കൂട്ടം മലയാളികളാണ് എന്നുള്ളതിൽ നമുക്ക് ഏറ്റവും അഭിമാനമുണ്ട്. അതിൽ ഗണ്യമായ ഒരു പങ്ക് CETയുടെ പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളാണ് എന്നുള്ള സന്തോഷവും അഭിമാനവുമാണ് നാം ഇന്ന് ഈ ചടങ്ങിൽ പങ്കുവയ്ക്കുന്നത്. ചന്ദ്രയാൻ ദൗത്യത്തെ നയിച്ച ശ്രീ സോമനാഥ് സർക്കാർ വിദ്യാലയങ്ങളിലും സർക്കാർ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിലുള്ള കലാലയത്തിലുമാണ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം പൂർത്തീകരിച്ചത് എന്നുള്ളത് നമ്മുടെ പൊതുവിദ്യാലയങ്ങളുടെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ഗുണമേന്മയുടെ അടയാളമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ കരുതുകയാണ്. തലമുറകളിലേക്ക് നമ്മുടെ നാടിൻ്റെ ദിഷണാപരമായിട്ടുള്ള സവിശേഷതകൾ, അതുപോലെ വർഷങ്ങളിലൂടെ കേരളം ആർജിച്ച വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ മേഖലയിലെ നേട്ടങ്ങൾ, ഇതിൻ്റെ എല്ലാം പ്രത്യക്ഷമായ ഒരു സാക്ഷ്യപത്രമാണ് CETയിലെ പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികൾ നേടിയ ഈ വലിയ നേട്ടം എന്നുള്ളത് സംശയരഹിതമായ കാര്യമാണ്. ശാസ്ത്രത്തിൻ്റെയും സാങ്കേതിക വിദ്യയുടെയും വിസ്മയാവഹമായ കുതിച്ചുചാട്ടത്തിന് സാക്ഷ്യം വഹിക്കുന്ന വർത്തമാനകാലത്ത് ഇന്ത്യയുടെ ഈ മേഖലയിലുള്ള നേട്ടങ്ങൾ വിശ്വമാകെ പ്രസരിപ്പിക്കുന്നതിന് ചന്ദ്രയാൻ ദൗത്യത്തിലൂടെ കഴിഞ്ഞു എന്നുള്ളത് ഒരു വസ്തുനിഷ്ഠ യാഥാർത്ഥ്യമാണ്. അതിന് നേതൃത്വം നൽകാൻ മലയാളികളായ ഒരുപാട് പേർ പ്രയത്നിച്ചു എന്നുള്ളത് നമ്മുടെ സംസ്ഥാനത്തെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം, പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് അതിൻ്റെ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ മേഖലയെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം ഏറെ അഭിമാനം പകരുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യമാണ്. കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ നാളിതുവരെ നാം സമാഹരിച്ചിട്ടുള്ള വൈജ്ഞാനിക മൂലധനമാണ് ചന്ദ്രയാന് ഊർജം പകർന്നത് എന്ന ആ അവിസ്മരണീയമായ വസ്തുതയെ മുൻനിർത്തി ഈ പൂർവ്വ വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെ ആകമാനം ഹൃദയത്തിൻ്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ ഉന്നത വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ വകുപ്പിനു വേണ്ടിയും അവരുടെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട കലാലയത്തിനു വേണ്ടിയും ഞാൻ അഭിനന്ദിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ മികച്ച ശാസ്ത്രജ്ഞന്മാരുടെ ഏറ്റവും പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ഗൃഹാതുര സ്മരണകളുടെ കേന്ദ്രമായിട്ടുള്ള പൂർവ്വ കലാലയം നിങ്ങളെ ഓർത്ത് ഏറ്റവും അഭിമാനത്തോടെ, ഏറ്റവും അന്തസ്സോടെ ഈ സന്ദർഭത്തിൽ ഇന്ത്യയുടെ ഈ പ്രധാനപ്പെട്ട നേട്ടം ഓൺ ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. നിങ്ങൾക്കേവർക്കും ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി നാടിൻ്റെ എല്ലാ വിധത്തിലുള്ള ആശംസകളും അഭിനന്ദനങ്ങളും അഭിവാദ്യങ്ങളും അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ ചുരുക്കുന്നു. ഈ സ്നേഹസംഗമം അഭിനന്ദന സമ്മേളനം ഉദ്ഘാടനം ചെയ്തതായിട്ട് സസ്നേഹം അറിയിക്കുന്നു.
Thank you, ma'am, for the inspiring words.
Shri S. Somnath, Chairman, ISRO, also could not attend this event today. He is the man under his leadership Chandrayaan mission has successfully launched. In his absence, he has sent a message as felicitation to this program. Let us listen to it now.
Hello and good morning to all the CETians. My greetings to you all on the occasion of the function that you are organizing today, the CHAANDRATHAARAA, celebrating the success of Chandrayaan 3 and all the contribution of the CETians for this program. I would like to specifically thank College of Engineering Trivandrum for having this program organized and calling all the CETians across the globe and also from Department of Space, ISRO and all its associated centers to join today at CET for celebrating this success. And for us, Chandrayaan 3 was such a momentous occasion where we showcased the power of Indian mind to achieve this spectacular soft landing on the southern part of the moon. And this is a result of work of thousands of people across ISRO centers over last so many years, starting with the Chandrayaan 1 program, culminating in the successful landing of the soft landing of the Vikram lander and also the Pragyan rover on the surface of the moon. It's not only the soft landing that became successful, the experiments, the scientific experiments that were planned during the landing, after landing for the one full lunar day were all very, very good, and we collected huge amount of data, and the scientific outcome will come soon. And the most important contribution of this mission has been the inspiration that we were able to create in the minds of the younger generation of this country, that it is possible for us to use the mind, the powerful capability of the Indian mind, the Indian scientists and engineers that came into this organization through from institutions like CET, and they were able to engineer such a complex system and realize it, make it. It's not only the Chandrayaan 3 that is the element of this whole mission, the rocket, the LVM, the rocket, the entire ground infrastructure, the hardware and the software. Significant contribution has been made by the alumni of CET in this venture. I would like to greet each one of you, not by naming, but then I know there are many people that I should name. Many of them were my associates, my colleagues in this whole program. I greet each one of you specifically, and also the total CET alumni who contributed to this. Let you celebrate this Chandrathara with all the enthusiasm and energy for greater journey that we are likely to make in the future, like the future Chandrayaan missions, including sample return and landing on the moon one day, as announced by our Prime Minister, that 2040 is the timeline that we have scheduled for an Indian landing on the moon. Let many more CETians contribute to it in the years to come. And once again, let me thank for such a wonderful function that you're organizing, and also express my regret of not able to join for this program physically, but my blessings and greetings to each one of you, for the organizers and also for all the participants. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those sincere wishes. We really missed you here.
Due to some other important commitments, our Honorable MP, Dr. Shashi Tharoor, is not present here. But he sent a video message in your honor, and let us listen to the message from him.
Namaskaram, I'm Shashi Tharoor, and I'm delighted by the news that the College of Engineering, Thiruvananthapuram, is going to honor the more than 500 CETians who have been actively involved in our space missions, particularly that which culminated in the landing of Chandrayaan-3 on the 23rd of August on the south pole of the moon, the very first such lunar expedition to land at that spot. For me, it's a matter of great pride, and I said in Parliament, IITians may have gone to Silicon Valley, CETians took us to the moon. And it's delightful that CET has decided to honor their alumni who have done so much of service to the nation, often unhonored, unsung, certainly not rewarded financially the way in which other products of engineering colleges might be in more lucrative private sector positions, but serving the nation and making us all proud. My congratulations to CET for its outstanding record in producing engineering professionals who have gone on to make such outstanding contributions to the country. And of course, my congratulations to those who will be honored today in the Diamond Jubilee Hall at the CET Thiruvananthapuram. Warmest congratulations to all the recipients. Jai Hind.
Actually, the greatest tribute to this team was from Dr. Shashi Tharoor when he made that tweet. So thank you, sir. We really miss him today. Let us continue.
Now it's time for felicitations. The prominent leaders of ISRO, they together as a team actually holds the organization and brought us this proud moment. May I now invite Dr. S. Unnikrishnan Nair, Director, VSSC, ISRO, for the felicitation address.
Very good morning. Honorable MLA Shri Kadagambally Surendran, Directors of ISRO Centers, Dr. Narayanan, Shri Rajarajan, Shri Mohan, Shri Padmakumar, Dr. Rajeshri, Director of Technical Education, and Dr. Xavier, Principal of CET, and Honorable Minister, who has just delivered the inaugural address, and respected Chairman ISRO and respected Honorable Member of Parliament, Dr. Shashi Tharoor, who have given their message to us. So first of all, I want to thank the entire organizers, because arranging such a huge function in a short time and then assembling so many people is a Herculean task. And for that, my greetings and congratulations to the organizers, especially the College of Engineering Trivandrum. Any felicitation is a reward which is more than money or any other physical reward. I joined in, when I was appearing for the initial admission time, so I also could have come to CET, because at that time it was based on mark of pre-degree. The selection was given, but then that time the prevailing practice was go to the nearest school, nearest college. So I went to MA College of Engineering instead of coming to CET. But my better half, Jayaji Nair, she is an alumni of this famous institute, and she was the first student of the computer science and the only girl in that class at that time. And from VSSC, if you look, more than 2,300 engineers are there in VSSC, and out of that, 20% is from CET. So it's a big number, huge number. It is that CET is not contributing only to Chandrayaan. They are contributing. In fact, to all the missions. There is Gaganyaan, PSLV, GSLV, scramjet propulsion. So many missions are going on. Even Aditya mission that is inching towards the sun, and it will be reaching by first week of January. And there were more than at least 12 very senior level people, or in fact the leaders of ISRO, contributed by CET, starting from our Padma Vibhushan Madhavan Nair, who became the Secretary DOS and Chairman ISRO, and has played a very pivotal role in formulating the vision of ISRO at that time. In fact, many of the missions initiated during his time, and you all know that the first Chandrayaan mission, Chandrayaan 1, he was at the helm like Somnath when the mission was executed at that time. And during his time, the reusable launch vehicle project, the Gaganyaan, that time it was called the Human Spaceflight Project, and the design or the activities towards the LVM, there are many big programs got initiated during his time. And there are serving directors now, like Director of SDSC, Sri Rajarajan is from CET, Sri Padmakumar, Director of IASUs from CET, and Sri Mohan, Director of Human Spaceflight Center, where they are going to launch human, that is Gaganyaan. It's more complex and more exciting mission that is going to happen. And he is heading that mission where Gaganyaan activities are going on. So as Chairman was saying, it's not the end of the program. We have very exciting programs ahead, like having our own space station or going to moon, because we know that Earth is a small space for the entire humanity. The human population is increasing, resources are depleting. So with the entire world, the space community, especially the space agencies in other countries like US, they are all looking beyond moon, maybe targeting Mars for the time being, and later to solar planets at a later future date. So I once again thank the entire College of Engineering community for this exciting event. And we are into the 60th year of the first launch that has happened from Tumba. That was on 21st November 1963. And this 21st November 2023, we are completing 6 decades or 60 years, or the golden diamond jubilee of the first launch of sounding rocket from Tumba. And also it's a very great event for PSLV. PSLV is going to have the 60th launch in December, and so both of them are turning into their 60th year. So if I borrow the word from the motto of CET, Karma Jyayo Hya Karmana. Action is superior to inaction. So that is what the CETians are doing, not only to Israel, the entire globe. So thank you once again. But I just want to say I was making one observation. We have many programs in ISRO, like the Respond program, Memorandum of Understanding, and working together. But as of now, there are no such programs with the CET. We are very close to each other. Probably this is one area where the faculties and students of CET also can become part of our future technology development and make more contributions. So once again, thanks to the entire CET community, especially to the authorities, and special thanks to the principal of CET for inviting me and all of us, and also for felicitating all of us on this Chandrayaan 3 success. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those inspiring words. We wish you best of luck for future endeavors further at VSSC. Thank you, sir.
May I now invite Dr. Rajashree MS, Director of Technical Education, Government of Kerala, for the felicitation.
President of this function and Honorable MLA Sri Kadagambally Surendran, Honorable Minister for Higher Education and Social Justice Dr. R. Bindu, Sri Somnath, Chairman of ISRO, Dr. Shashi Tharoor, Honorable Member of Parliament, Padma Vibhushan Sri Dr. G. Madhavan Nair, Dr. S. Unnikrishnan Nair, Director VSSC ISRO, and directors of all the other segments of ISRO who are present here, Principal Dr. Xavier, other formal senior colleagues of CET who are present here, faculty members, students, ladies and gentlemen. I am extremely privileged and at the same time humbled to be part of this great event. It has always been a passion to be one among you in school days, seeing the grey color buses plying across the city in all parts of the city, and the scientists moving irrespective of all the chaos in the city to work and contributing to such great missions. So at the age of 22, I was also part of one of the interviews, but still I don't know why I was not able to make it. But of course, I was not fortunate to be part of such great missions probably, and something else would have been destined for me. So that secret grief continues to be in the part of my mind. That is why I expressed it very openly when felicitating such great scientists and engineers like you. It is always an honor to be part of such occasions. We hold responsible positions in the technical education sector of the state, but at the same time, we are also learners of engineering education. From that perspective, I would like to see this wonderful mission as a great source of learning for each one of us, be in various roles as teachers, as educational administrators and policy formulators, where we see such an interdisciplinary mission coming to fruition. I'm not underestimating all the other missions, but this is the first time it is taken to such visibility across the world and across the nation. And we do learn that, we do learn how to approach problems, how to train students, and how the true sense of interdisciplinarity can be brought into activities and projects that we take up. And that I request all the faculty members to take that as a model when we are designing our projects and academic programs and all other related activities which we do, which we claim to be building and strengthening the technical education ecosystem of the state. So we all understand that working in silos do not help us more than the structured programs of ISRO like Respond. We would request for more such intervention from the scientists and engineers from ISRO to engage with our teachers and students. Let us not make it very formal. We have several other forms of interface mechanisms within the institution and within the Directorate of Technical Education and within the university, which can be well aligned to make these objectives realized. So I request you to think about this, and I request the faculty members and scientists to work on such programs. When we say CET Care, it is not by the name, but how we design the activities as part of care to become successful elements of small inventions and small innovations that can become part of such missions. As all of us know, across the nation, there are different changes happening in the policies in a space sector, and the policy, the recent policy in the space sector is giving encouragement with respect to startups and the ecosystems that are formed as part of rejuvenating the state to engineering education and making the knowledge economy work for the state, like space park, etc. So these are not rigid entities like colleges or universities, but these are ecosystems which can work at the interface of organizations like Indian Space Research Organization and colleges and research labs within the colleges to collaborate in a win-win situations for inculcating the scientific and technological temper in the young minds. So let us all work towards this. And I was cautious time. I wish the interaction with the college and also the Department of Technical Education and Engineering ecosystem of the state continues to grow in many more ways, taking us to different dimensions of contribution from the young, smart children who belong to the Gen Z, who can adapt, who are very native to technology, and they take technology and innovative mindset very organically to their minds. So let us all work together. I congratulate the entire team behind this mission who have been part of College of Engineering Trivandrum and other engineering college of the state and elsewhere. Thank you very much for accepting our invitation and to be part of this wonderful day. Thank you once again. Wish you good luck.
Thank you, Rajashree ma'am, for her insightful and motivational words.
May I now invite Dr. V. Narayanan, Director, LPSA, Liquid Propulsion System Center, ISRO, to deliver the felicitation address.
Most respected MLA Kadagampalli Surendran, Honorable Minister of Higher Education, Dr. Bindu Madam, Dr. Rajashree, Director of Technical Education, Dr. Xavier, Principal of this college, my dear colleagues from ISRO DOS centers, our beloved Chairman, Dr. S. Somanath, who delivered this address, our MP, Dr. Sasi Tharoor. Good morning to all of you. Really, it is a great privilege and honor to be in front of you on this outstanding institute, the College of Engineering, which has produced lot of engineers of outstanding leadership qualities and outstanding abilities, contributing for the growth of the country, not only in the space sector, in all the sector. I have been associated in the ISRO activities for the past 4 decades. Daily, we come across lot of seniors and outstanding colleagues, and most of them are from CET. In fact, when I entered here, I felt for a couple of minutes the entire Trivandrum-based ISRO unit and center is here. That's what I felt. Let me first of all congratulate all the CETians who have contributed significantly for the ISRO programs, not only for Chandrayaan-3, for all the ISRO programs. The very fact that out of 5 directors on the dais, 3 are from CET shows what CET is. And you know, you have produced, the CET Institute has produced an outstanding international standard person as the chairperson, Dr. G. Madhav Nair. Under his leadership, lot of contribution has come. If I have to talk about his contribution, it will take more than 1 hour, but 1 or 2 things I want to tell. When we celebrate Chandrayaan-3, Chandrayaan-1, which found the first time water molecules on the moon and made all Indians proud, that was accomplished under his leadership. I think let us give a big hand to that great person. And not only that, yes, technically, all of us are good, but managerially, all of us are not excellent. But he is the person who is a people person. Under his leadership only, the ISRO's employee stature went very high level, which I don't want to dwell. In fact, even though, dear friends, I am not from this institute, I have done a short-term course in the year 1991-92 on numerical analysis, here for 2 weeks, which really helped me and my team in bringing out the cryogenic engine modeling and simulation software. And I have also got the great honor of writing the GATE exam here, and that paved the way for my growth in the organization. Now, today, the Chandrayaan-3 has made all the Indians proud, and we are the first country and the only country which has landed near to the South Pole and put the national flag above the flag of all other nations. Now, when you look at the accomplishment of the Chandrayaan-3, it is the first country we accomplished, and all the 6 scientific payloads has yielded the required results. and we have mapped their thermal profile, we have measured the electron density, we have found 8 minerals. Not only that, we have donated entire data to the world and put India above all the countries. And dear friends, when I look at the accomplishment of the Chandrayaan-3, more than the scientific achievement, you know, India is a country which is having number of states, different region, but this mission integrated the 140 crore of the Indians across the globe together. That is a greatest achievement. And coming to Indian space program, you all know already, my friend Unnikrishnan I told 60 years back, we had the humble beginning here. And in the initial phase of rocket, today when I entered, actually my vehicle, there was no place for parking, so many cars for even ISRO team and other teams. But you all may be knowing, when we were developing the rocket, we had to move our rocket not in this type of cars. We had to move on bicycle, not on new bicycle, on old bicycle. And we have to tie and move. And our first satellite, Aryabhatta, we had to move on bullock cart. From that humble beginning, today, you know, we have reached greater heights. More than 3,500 sounding rockets, 6 generations of launch vehicle, and we have accomplished 95 launch vehicle missions. And the SLV-3 placed only 40 kg satellite in the low Earth orbit. From that, we are having capability up to 8,500 kg capability. And number of missions we have accomplished in the area of satellite. 125 satellites of different capabilities we have realized and we have placed. And coming to the greatest accomplishment, when we started our program, we were just 60 years behind the developed countries. From that humble beginning, we are the first country which found water molecules and made India proud. And we are the country which we have placed our Indian flag on the moon, and we have registered land for this generation and the future generation in the moon. And the Mars orbiter mission, the first country, India is the first country which achieved the Mars orbiter mission successfully in the first attempt and made all the Indians proud. And that too, it was a low-cost mission. You know, Honorable Prime Minister used to say, the cost involved per kilometer was less than auto fare. Chandrayaan-2, we have put a orbiter in the moon, which is having a high-resolution camera, which is the best in its type throughout the world, and sending huge data. And we are the first country which accomplished more than 104 satellites in a single mission. And thereby, and cryogenic rocket technology, which was denied to us, and today, to our credit, we are having 2 cryogenic propulsion systems. And Chandrayaan-3, yes, it has made history. And dear friends, Aditya alone, January we are going to make another history. India is going to be the 4th country which is going to have the Aditya L1 in its right place. Thereby, the Indian space program has done lot of contribution, including the application. I am not going to touch that. Application, something around 50 applications it has done. Now, towards this, really, lot of people are involved. It is a national program. It is not only CETN's program. It is a national program. And all the colleges, all the engineering institute has contributed. But important thing is, you please imagine 619 people have been here. You see what type of 20% of the contribution from CET. And that is the greatness of CET. Now, on this occasion, you know, when you look at each CETNs, they are like world-class technocrats, world-class leaders. I think each person is like a pillar of ISRO. Now, who is responsible for this? The teachers in the past, teachers of the present. They are responsible. Let me salute all the teachers and the staff members of this institute for this great accomplishment. And let me thank the principal and the organizing committee for organizing such a fantastic program and also given me opportunity to address in front of you. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for those inspiring words, and also to let us know that Rocket science is not easy. Thank you, sir.
May I now invite Sri A. Rajarajan, Director of Satish Dhawan Space Center, Sri Harikota, for the felicitation.
Very good morning, and first of all, thanks to CET for organizing such a wonderful program to felicitate the ISROites from CET, Honorable MLA Kadagamballi Surendran, Honorable Minister Dr. R. Bindu, and our beloved Chairman Sri S. Somanath, Honorable MP Dr. Shashi Tharoor, and all my dear colleagues, and the Principal and Director of Education, Dr. Rajashree ma'am, and fellow CETians, and our mentors, professors, without whom we cannot be here, and those who are going to join ISRO in the future, fellow CETians. All those, I'm once again wishing you a very good morning. It looks like we are addressing again an ISRO program in some other place, but in CET in Alma Mater. So more than 600 people gathered here. Hope we could have got a project meeting here and kept and looked at some. This one, Dr. VSSC could have reviewed it and made this a very wonderful program. And notwithstanding that, it's always very happy to see in your former college sitting here, standing in front of you and talking to fellow Israelites mainly, and all those people gathered here, and the professors who have taught us the values, the technicalities, and how to go about in life. Thanks and pranam to one and all. I also wish to bring CETians always shines, and I used to put this whenever I go across the country, wherever I traveled as part of my work when I was in VSSC, before moving to SHAR. The people are able to get into different aspects of career or jobs, verticals, either in private or government or even in educations. They shine like anything, and all across the globe they were doing very well. So it's never a problem when you want to do excel in your own hometown, whether in Vikram Sarabhai Space Center or the associated centers in all across in India. Actually, when I took a stock in mid-90s and whether how many CETians are there all throughout ISRO centers, except one center in one unit where it's only 10 people, everywhere there was a time, including RRSC, Calcutta, there was one CETian, at least one CETian working everywhere. Today we are not stopping. Throughout India, we are showing important positions and executing and doing a wonderful job. All this comes because of the College of Engineering Trivandrum that it has done. It has nurtured you for at least 4 years minimum. We are the one batch. I used to telling Batmangmar also that one of the batch we studied for 5.5 years here from 1981 to 86 September. My boss was usually made in a light connection. This one, whether you got 1 year gone or what, when you joined the office. But what I am telling is, even though I am telling in a lighter vein, many people in my era would have gone through such a phase when you are going from 5 years to 4-year course and other problems. CET always taught us how to go about, take you to the paces, how do we look at, for every subject, there was a lab and this one, all were in working condition, and we are very much got enabled by doing all the practical works. And associate professor, I just don't want to name all the professors. All the professors are in front of me, at least 3 of them are here. So with George sir, Sarat sir and RVG sir, which I remember immediately, who was in the first semester and second semesters. So many of the people would have already got taught from them. One of the special attributes is, what CET has taught us is, come whatever be the situation and whatever be the circumstances, CET has enabled us to address it in a very matured manner and in a very logical and reach and find a solution with which we can go further. And that has only has enabled us, many of us, to get into the many other programs, as Dr. Unikrishnan and my previous speakers, Narayanan, also has told about different projects. We are able to do multitasking, do multiple projects at the same time, and do this. And that also has enabled us to do in many places how to do this works simultaneously without compromising our work in both at home front as well as at the office front, both administratively and technically. This is not an easy task. So that way I again salute CET for enabling us to and strengthen our capability to carry out and face the world and reach such important milestones. Here I would like to mention Dr. G. Madhavan Nair sir, without him, who brought a pride in ISROites, especially in this part of the country. Actually, he brought such a pride to the people who are working in ISRO that I work in ISRO and doing one of the most prestigious projects for the nation. And he brought pride not only to the work, but also to the welfare of the employees and making it possible and do it. And still we are enjoying those attributes. And I am very much delighted and humbled that he is also our fellow CETs and a farmer from 1966 batch. There are many illustrious people who are not here now, who have in the past has helped and nurtured and the growth of ISRO as well as in many other projects, especially in Chandrayaan-1. And in the present, we are actually taking that fruits. We created such a culture of a friendliness and a competitiveness with a lot of honesty to work and achieve the goals as a teamwork, not as an individual, but as a teamwork. And that only has enabled us to reach this position. And we salute each one of you who are sitting here. And I also take this opportunity to felicitate you all people to be part of such a wonderful team and be proud in becoming a CETian. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging words.
May I now invite Sri M. Mohan, Director, Human Space Flight Center, ISRO, for the felicitation address.
Good morning to all. Respected MLA Sri Kadagambally Sudharendranji and Dr. R. Bindu, Honorable Minister, and Chairman ISRO, Sri Somnath, and our mentor and our former Chairman, Dr. G. Madhavan Nair, the Principal of CET, Dr. Xavier, the Director of Technical Education, Dr. Rajashree Madam, and all other co-directors of mine in ISRO, and the fellow CETians, and our mentors and gurus in CET, and friends, and all those who have been behind this, organizing this a huge gathering of CETians spread across, I think, more than 30 years or maybe more. It has been something like a homecoming for me. I think it must be for most of you who are the former CETians. And for me and maybe Padmakumar, we were hostelers too. So the time we spent in CET, the campus, was more than the time which a normal day scholar will spend. So you can imagine the remaining part of it, which I would not explain here. As a hostler, what all we would be into and what all we would be able to do or not able to do. But one thing specifically CET has given us is the kind of freedom to do, of course, the curriculum and the exercise and the assignments apart. It has given us a lot of opportunity to grow up in our own other activities too. Because why I mention it here specifically is I was a cricket player during those days of my college, and the maximum time I could probably grow up in the cricket area within the district, within the state. I could represent the state for almost 4 years, and that all was because of the time given to me for both the game and also for the studies. Of course, there was no compromise. And many times I used to come back from a game or something just before the day of the exam and appear for the exam next day. Fortunately, could pass through that too. That again, in fact, I was just talking to Professor R.V.G. Menon because in 1984, we had won the championship of the Kerala University in cricket. And it was in Trivandrum and we won the finals, and there was a reception given to me, or rather our team, in 1984, and Professor R.V.G. Menon was there in almost all the matches, appreciating and motivating us team members. And it was a very heartening thing to see that our own professor, who was teaching humanities in our S1, if I remember right, he was there with us, and he also just said, no, he was also previously a player. Now, what I was just trying to say is, CET doesn't give only the a classroom activity and those kind of curriculum activity, but also makes us makes us all gather or acquire a total development of a personality rather than coming up on tops. Many of us may not be the toppers, but we are all able to contribute to such a great achievement which we are being honored today and felicitated today. It is one of the reasons is the culture and the development and the ambience of CET. Wherever we go, as was mentioned, we will be meeting some CETian or other. Last Saturday, I had gone for a lecture, and when I was introduced as a CETian, immediately from the audience, at least 2 people came and said we were also CETians, but much younger. I was from the CET 86 batch mechanical, and I am proud to say that the maximum number of people who joined in that 86-87 time are the maximum number of CETians in ISRO today. 86 batch has a unique record of more than 150 people, if I am not wrong, have almost more than 150 people, and the directors of co-directors Padmakumar and Rajarajan are CETians. And other than that also, we have a lot of associate directors, deputy directors, project directors, group directors, all in very senior positions and contributing to every mission of ISRO. So the leadership also has almost gone to the 86 batch of people which I represent, and it is of course slowly vanishing from the ISRO community also, because this time last year onwards the 86 batch has started superannuating. So maybe this is my last opportunity as a CETian and an ISROite together. So thank you very much for this opportunity and for this arrangement to get together. This many people, almost 500 people have been gathered, and that is basically because of the passion to both ISRO and CET. People have come from even far away, from Bangalore and Sriharikota, and possibly from Chennai too, or from other parts of the Kerala state itself, other districts. And that all is because the affection, the passion to this esteemed institute. The CET brand is something which gives us the real pride. I always take it or wear it on my chest, just the CET brand, and as well now the ISRO brand too, because I have worn the ISRO brand on my chest today, because that is what has been developed us into what we are today. The culture of ISRO also is something which is promoting and accommodating various kinds of difficulties and setbacks, but still we are all taught to come out successful and go after the problems and lessons learned. We don't call it failures, we call it lessons learned. That has been one of the culture or primary culture of ISRO, and that is something which has been encouraged by the CET also here, because nobody stopped us doing from anything like sports or arts, or I remember so many of my colleagues went for many of the cultural events across the country, or especially South India. And so for all those freedom and also mentorship and all those affection of the gurus and the mentors, and also later the mentorship from the ISRO community also has been really a great development for all of us from the CET and who are in ISRO today. And just one thing I want to add, that which has been made viral and made famous by Dr. Shashi Tharoor, that the CETians and IITians, of course, though I don't fully agree with that statement, but I was also one among that photograph along with one or two of other colleagues. So that 6 or 7 people who were in the photographs, I was also one among them. So the viral photo which went across the whole world, I was part of that. And the names also were written there. So those who know me, maybe you could recognize, but otherwise many people can know that I was also part of that. So let me again congratulate and compliment the entire CET community, the alumni, the principal, and also the other those who are part of this organizing activity. And bowing my respects to the mentors and gurus of those times and also the present times, and those who are not with us today, because there are many lecturers like Dr. Hariharan and others who were there in the college at the time when we were there. The colleagues of Professor R.V.G. Menon, many of them, they are not with us today. So my respects to them and their soul. Surely they must be blessing us from the heaven. And for all those teachers who were there in the mechanical department at that time, many of them I remember, many of them are not there, they know. So let me pay respects to all of them. Of course, the other department also where we could have one class or other in electrical, electronics or other, civil, everywhere we have been taken through for classes and labs. So I pay my respects to all of them who have molded us and did the formation of our career towards where we are today. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you, sir, for those thoughtful words and taking us through your memories of CET. Yes, the freedom we get in CET has shaped most of us to greater fields of our interest. Thank you, sir, once more.
May I now invite Sri Padma Kumar E.S., Director of ISRO Inertial Systems Unit, IISU, for the felicitation address.
Good morning to all of you. I really feel greatly honored standing here in my institution. Among all of you, especially the first 2 rows of professors who has been there, some of them were there at that point of time. In 1981, September, I think it was September, we came to this institution in the Electronics and Communication Department, and at that time it was called Tele, not ENC, but it was, we were just called people from Tele Department. And the first day itself, I think we got into the hostel, that was D bottom. One of those rooms where 3 beds were there, and I was put with 2 strangers. We had a few bouts of good ragging in the first week itself. And we were straight from home, about 17 years of age. We haven't seen anything of the world. We came here. We found how to interact with others, how to live with others. We made this campus our home. Whatever we felt have done a lot of mischief. We also used to attend the classes in the department. And there were professors whose classes we really revered, and we were available. Dr. Mani sir, Dr. Shashikumar, I think most of you will be recalling all of them. Mohan was there, and Gopakumar, who was also a principal here later. Ibrahim Gudi sir, he was also a principal later here. When we joined, the Dr. P.J. George was principal. And the first meeting with the first year student, he told us, if any of your seniors come and rag you, You take whatever weapon you have with you, you please use it. I will take care of you. You just do it and come and tell me that you have busted your seniors, and I will take care of you. So he gave us a lot of freedom. Nonetheless, we had good ragging, and it went to press. Probably there was few of our seniors were suspended. The students has split into two groups, and there was a fight in front of our this sports complex, and a few people were admitted to General Hospital with serious injuries. Some of us ran from hostel and later came back maybe after 2 weeks or so that the atmosphere, temperature came down. I should say that we learned our life here in the hostel. And now also, if I find somebody, I can always relate, okay, he looks like Dines, so I can characterize people from the caricatures that I have from hostel. So, in summary, okay, Raghunarayanan is sitting there and laughing. What I want to say in a nutshell, I am at the last of this felicitation. I don't want to continue for more time. But what I want to say is that this campus made me, actually, both academically as well as personally, and all how to interact with others I have learned from this campus. How to be frugal. We used to live on 2 rupees a day. How to be frugal is one of the things that we learned in this campus. How to make most of the coins that we had in our pocket, still have money for a cigarette at the end of the day. And also we learned, the faculty at that time gave us a lot of freedom, in the sense that we were not learning by rote, but we were learning by understanding the subject. That must have been whatever that has really helped us in our life. When we came in as more like a school student here, and when we went out, I already had a job at BPL, I had a job at VSSC, I had a MTech admission at IIT Madras. So you can say that as I came in and went out, it has changed a nondescript person like me to somebody who can be known by a name. And VSSC, as has been already told, ISRO, we have so many of our classmates and batchmates. Me, Mohan and Rajarajan, we were batchmates, and Mohan and me were hostel in the same, hostel extension also. So we had a very good, the team was so good that in ISRO also, when we look at others, we can just call them Eda Poda and get the things done, rather than sending a formal letter to the... So that was the kind of atmosphere we had in ISRO, because most of them were CITians, and whatever we relate to a college can be easily understood by all of them. So let me place my gratitude to this organization, this institution, for making me and making, most of you will have similar stories. I am sure, given the opportunity, you will be eloquent on whatever I have already told. And I want to place my sincere gratitude to this institution, its faculty, and some of those members who are here today with us. And I also want to thank Xavier and his team for giving us a pat on our back, especially when it comes from this institution. This pat is really precious to us, I should say. We will remember this felicitation in our dear institution for a long time. And thank Xavier for arranging this. Okay? And I'm sure that all of us will be looking forward to the ISRO missions. We all will be superannuating quite soon. And there are very wonderful missions coming. The lunar sample return mission is just in the offing. We have planned some Venus and Mars missions. And there is a space station coming up so that we will always have a Indian in space. And very adventurous man on moon or woman on moon mission also is in the offing. And I am sure that almost the people, the youngsters of the ISRO team, and still behind them I can see the current students who aspire to be part of ISRO team. They will be doing those great feats, and probably we will get a chance to sit in the front row and felicitate them and clap for them. And let me wish this College of Engineering Trivandrum all the best in its further endeavors. And thank you all. That's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your thoughtful words.
Let us move on to the most important part of the event today, honoring of the esteemed dignitaries involved in Chandrayaan mission. The much awaited honoring of our CHAANDRATHAARAAs who were involved in the successful Chandrayaan mission begins here.
First, we are privileged to have among us the esteemed presence of Dr. S. Unnikrishnan Nair, Director, VSSC. Vikram Sarabhai Space Center, often called the Mother Center of ISRO, is responsible for the development of the launch vehicle, which sent the Chandrayaan 3 to the moon. In addition to the vehicle design and mission design, VSSC has developed many major subsystems for LVM-3 and its integration. It also developed official components of the Chandrayaan 3 spacecraft, including composite elements, mechanisms, guidance systems, and pyro devices. Many critical payloads in the Chandrayaan 3 loader were also developed, tested, and integrated by VSSC. To honor Dr. S. Unnikrishnan Nair, may I request Sri Kadagamballi Surendran to adore him with a ponnada, and also request Dr. Rajashree to hand over the memento.
The next Tara is Dr. V. Narayanan, Director, LPSC. Liquid Propulsion System Center, LPSC Trivandrum and Bangalore is the team behind design, development and delivery of core earth storable liquid stage L110 and cryogenic upper stage C25 and LVM-3M4 mission, which injected the Chandrayaan 3 spacecraft into the Earth orbit. They are the one who are involved in design, development and delivery of Earth orbit, orbital propulsion module and lander propulsion module, including the 4 800 Newton thrust liquid engines and throttable engine control electronic module, which successfully steered the lander and rover unit from the moon orbit. May I request Sri Kadagamballi Surendran sir to honor him with the ponnada And also request Dr. Rajashri MS to hand over the memento to Narayan sir. Thank you, sir.
Next is the turn of the first superstar from CET. It's Sri A. Rajarajan, the present director of SDSC. He is an alumni of 1996 batch of Mechanical Engineering CET. 1986 batch of CET. India's Chandrayaan 3 embarked on its lunar journey on July 13 by LVM-3M4 rocket from Sriharikota's Satish Dhawan Space Center. And I request Sri Rajarajan, Director of SDSC, to receive the honor, and I request Kadagampalli Surendran to honor him with Ponnada and Dr. Rajashri to hand over the momentum. So there begins the turn of the stars from CET.
Now we have the second CHAANDRATHAARAA of CET, Sri M. Mohan, Director of Human Spaceflight Center, ISRO, another mechanical engineering alumni from the 1986 batch of CET. The historic launch of India's third moon mission, Chandrayaan on board, has given a major fillip to the country's first human spaceflight program, as the same launch vehicle with human-rated capability would be used for the ambitious Gaganyaan mission as well. To honor him, may I request Sri Kadagampalli Surendran to adore him with the Ponnada, and also request Dr. Rajashri to hand over the memento.
Yes. Now the third Tara of CET, Sri Padma Kumar, Director, IISU, and 1986 Electronics and Communication Engineering student of CET. ISRO Inertial Systems Unit, IISU, Thiruvananthapuram, is responsible for the design and development of inertial systems for launch vehicles and spacecraft programs of ISRO. For Chandrayaan 2, IISU has provided a crucial role in both LV as well as lander and orbiter. IISU provided the navigation package in lander, which played a very important role in achieving the landing as planned. Requesting Sri Kadagampalli Surendran sir to honor him with the Ponnada, and also request Rajashri ma'am to hand over the memento to Padma Kumar sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
അതോടെ ഡയസിലിരിക്കുന്ന താരങ്ങളെയെല്ലാം നമ്മൾ ആദരിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനി എൻ്റെ മുമ്പിലിരിക്കുന്ന 600ഓളം താരങ്ങളെ ആദരിക്കുന്ന ചടങ്ങാണ് നടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ നിങ്ങളോടൊരു കടകംപള്ളി സാർ ഇറങ്ങുകയാണ്. സാർ നന്ദി ഇന്നിവിടെ കൃത്യമായി എത്തിച്ചേർന്നതിന്. സാറിനൊരു സ്നേഹോപഹാരം പ്രിൻസിപ്പൽ സമർപ്പിക്കുന്നു. രാജശ്രീ മാഡത്തിന് മൊമെന്റോ കൊടുക്കുവാനായി പ്രിൻസിപ്പലിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. രാജശ്രീ മാം, സേവ്യർ സർ പ്ലീസ്. CET-യുടെ സ്നേഹോപഹാരം ഒരു മുൻ CET-യൻ കൂടിയായ ടീച്ചർക്ക് സേവ്യർ സർ സമ്മാനിക്കുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഇനി നിങ്ങളോടൊരു അഭ്യർത്ഥനയുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും ഈ പ്രോജക്റ്റിൽ വളരെയധികം ഇൻവോൾവ് ചെയ്ത ആൾക്കാരാണ്. ഓരോരോ ആൾക്കാർ തന്നെ വിളിച്ച് നമുക്കിവിടെ ആദരിക്കണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട്. പക്ഷേ സമയക്കുറവ് കാരണം ഒരു മണിയൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ ആരുടെയും വയറ് സമ്മതിക്കില്ല കൂടുതൽ നേരം ഇത് പോകാനായിട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഈ വേഗം കൂട്ടുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി മാത്രം നമ്മൾ 15 പേരെ ഒന്നിച്ച് ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് വിളിച്ച് അവരെ ഓരോരുത്തരെയായി ആദരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങളൊന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. ആദ്യം നമ്മൾ തുടങ്ങുന്നത് A1 റോയിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നവരായിരിക്കും. നിങ്ങൾ ഇതുവഴി കയറി ഇങ്ങോട്ടേക്ക് വരിക. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് നിങ്ങളുടെ ഓണറിങ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് അതുവഴി ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോവുക. അപ്പോഴേക്ക് അടുത്ത റോയിലുള്ളവർക്ക് വരാനുള്ള ഒരു സൗകര്യത്തിന് വേണ്ടി നമ്മൾ അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് നിങ്ങൾ അടുത്തേക്ക് എത്തും. ആ ഡയറക്ഷൻസ് കൃത്യമായിട്ട് തന്നെ പാലിക്കുക. അത് മാത്രമല്ല, നിങ്ങളൊന്ന് ഓർത്ത് നോക്കുക, നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ വളരെ അഭിമാനകരമായൊരു മുഹൂർത്തമാണ്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരുപാട് പേർ പല സ്ഥലത്തും ആദരവുകൾ നൽകി കാണും. പക്ഷേ അതിൻ്റെയൊക്കെ അപ്പുറമാണ് നമ്മൾ പഠിച്ച കലാലയത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ലഭിക്കുന്ന ആദരവ്. ആ മുഹൂർത്തങ്ങൾ ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമാക്കാനായിട്ട് നിങ്ങൾ ഏവരും ശ്രമിക്കുക. എല്ലാവരുടെയും സഹകരണം പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ആദ്യ ബാച്ചിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ വിളിക്കുകയാണ്. ആദ്യ ബാച്ച് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ അതിൽ വളരെ അഭിമാനമുണ്ട്. മറ്റൊന്നുമല്ല, നമ്മുടെ തൊട്ടടുത്ത VSSC, നമ്മുടെ സ്പേസ് സയൻസിൻ്റെ കളിത്തൊട്ടിലായിരുന്ന VSSCയിൽ നിന്ന് 93 പേരാണ് ഇന്നിവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. അവരിൽ നിന്നാണ് നമ്മൾ ആദ്യത്തെ ബാച്ചിനെ വിളിക്കുന്നത്. ഏറ്റവും പ്രധാനപ്പെട്ട ഒരു മിഷനിൽ ഇൻവോൾവ് ചെയ്ത, അതായത് നമ്മുടെ LVM 3 അതുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെട്ട് പ്രവർത്തിച്ച ബാച്ചാണ് ആദ്യമായിട്ട് വരുന്നത്. പ്ലീസ്.
Sir പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ we will move on to the individual honoring of the scientist. May I have the first group of scientists onto the dais, please?
ഒരു ബാച്ച് കയറുമ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് തന്നെ അവർ ഓണർ ചെയ്ത് കഴിയുമ്പോഴേക്ക് തന്നെ അടുത്ത ബാച്ച് റെഡിയായിട്ട് ഈ സ്റ്റെയർ കേസിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നന്നായിരിക്കും.
May I now request our principal, Dr. Xavier J.S. and Dr. Rajashri M.S. to hand over the mementos.
First we have Dr. Uma Maheshwaran, 1985 EC batch.
Next, Prem Kumar S, 1982 EC.
We have Ms. Shuja A from the 1986 AEI.
Next we have Suresh M.S., 1986 ME.
Now we have with us Dr. V. Ashok from the 1987 ME batch.
Dr. Ayyappan, 1982, ME.
We have with us Shri Roy M. Cherian, 1983 batch.
Shri Mani KS, 1985, ECE.
Shri Giri NP, 1985, mechanical.
ഇനി ഒരു കൊച്ചു കസേര കളിയാണ്. ഈ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാർ അങ്ങ് ബാക്കിലേക്ക് പോവുക, ബാക്കിലിരിക്കുന്നവരെല്ലാം ഫ്രണ്ടിലേക്ക് വരും. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇതുവഴി പോ സർ, പ്ലീസ്. അവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്നവരോടൊന്ന് കണ്ടു പഠിച്ചോണേ. നിങ്ങൾ എഴുന്നേറ്റ് അതുവഴി ഇനി ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ വന്നാൽ മതി. ഇനി കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അടുത്ത റോക്കാർ കണ്ടുപഠിക്കുക.
We have Shri Giri NP from the 1985 Mechanical Engineering. He was a former project director of geosynchronous satellite launch vehicle.
Next we have Shri Mohana Kumar S, 1986 Mechanical, Associate Mission Director, Chandrayaan 3. Project Director, Geosynchronous Satellite Launch Vehicle, Mark III project.
We have with us Sri Narayanan Ji, 1986 Mechanical Engineering. He is an Associate Mission Director for the Chandrayaan 3.
Next we have Atula Devi S, 1986 ECE.
We have Shri G. Krishna Kumar from the 1986 Mechanical Engineering batch.
അപ്പോൾ ഇനി ആ പിറകിലിരിക്കുന്നവരെല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഫോട്ടോയ്ക്ക് നമുക്ക് അവസരമൊരുങ്ങും. ഫ്രണ്ടിലിരിക്കുന്നവർ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ഇരിക്കുക, പുറകിലിരിക്കുന്നവർ എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിൽക്കുക.
Thank you all.
Thank you. അടുത്ത ബാച്ച് റെഡിയാണ്, പ്ലീസ്.
May I now request Dr. V. Shah Prakash, former professor of CET, and Dr. R.V.G. Menon, former professor of CET, to come on to the dais to honor the scientist.
First from the group, we have Dr. Arun Kumar P., 1986 Mechanical Engineering batch.
The next we have Vinod Kumar N. Shyam Kumar U, 1987 EC.
We have Shri Vinod Kumar N. from the 1987 ME batch. We have Shri N. Satish Kumar from the 1986 ME batch.
Shri Biju SR, 1989 CS.
We have Shri Manikya Vasudam from the 2009 ME batch. We have with us Manikya Vasudam from the 2009 ME batch.
Dr. Suresh Kumar C, 2021 PhD in Management.
Shri Tommy Joseph from the 1986 Electrical batch.
Shri Abraham Varghese, 1986 ME.
From the 1988 Civil batch.
Shiva Subramani, 1990 EC.
We have Shri M. Ganesh Pillai from the 1991 Mechanical Engineering batch.
Requesting all of you to stand for the group photo.
Thank you, Group 2. And the honoring continues.
May I now invite Dr. Sheila S., former Principal CET, and Professor Sharat Chandra Das, former Professor CET, to come out to the dais to honor the scientist.
To begin with the honoring, first we have Shri M.S. Jayachandran, 1997 MA.
S. Shashikumar, 2009 EC MTech.
We have Dr. A.K. Ashraf, 2017 Civil, and a PhD holder, 2021. It's a student of Sheila teacher as well.
Shri G. Levin, 1982.
We have Shri Sharat Chandran from the 1983 batch.
Shri S. Hemachandran, 1983 batch.
Requesting the audience to give them a kind of applause, please. We have Dr. Krishnadasan CK from the 1984 batch.
Sri John Binoy Joseph, 1984 batch of CET.
We have Sri Radhakrishnan M from the 1984 batch.
Sri C.S. Harish, 1985 batch.
Sri Ananda Padmanabhan Ian from the 1985 Mechanical Engineering batch.
Sri Jose Paul, 1985 Mechanical.
We have Dr. S. Geeta from the 1985 Electrical Engineering batch.
Sri Alexei, 1986 Mechanical batch.
പുറകിലെ ചെയറിലിരിക്കുന്നവരെല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിൽക്കുക. സെന്ററിൽ വരത്തക്ക രീതിയിൽ അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കുക. സാറോട് അവിടെ എൻ്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിലങ്ങ് നിൽക്കുക. Thank you all. The fourth batch is ready.
May I now request Professor George Philip, former principal of CET, and Professor Valsla, former professor of CET and principal, to come over to the dais to honor the scientist. Valsla ma'am, is she around? Yes.
First we have Shri P.K. Abraham from the 1988 ECE batch. Shri Sudhir Ji Varghese from the 1986 batch. Shri Rajiv UP from the 1992 AEA batch. Shri Venkatesh N from the 1991 Mechanical Engineering. Shri R. Rajkumar from the 1986 Mechanical Engineering. Srimati Jeena Varghese from the 1986 EC batch. Shri Mohan S from the 1986 Mechanical Engineering batch. Shri P. Subramanian from the 1987 Mechanical Engineering batch. Shri Sri Kumar S from the 1988 ECE batch. All are requested to kindly raise for a group photo. We'll have a group photo now. We have Shri Arun Kumar R from the 1988 AE batch. Thank you, George sir and Vansala ma'am. All are requested to kindly raise yourself for a group photo.
Thank you all. Now we move on to the next group of scientists. For honoring them, may I request Dr. Ashalata ma'am and Professor Abdul Rashid to come over to the dais to honor the scientist. Shri Binny Matthew, 1991 ECE. Shri Jayan N, 1991 Mechanical. Shri Pradeep K, 1992 Mechanical. Dr. H. Salim, 1992 EZ. Annie Daniel Kurian, 1992 Mechanical. Dr. Mohan Kumar L, 1992 Mechanical. Shri Satish Kumar R, 1993 AEI. Harikrishnan R, 1993 Mechanical. Srimati Sheena Abraham, 1994 EC. Dr. Santosh B, 1994 Civil. I request you all to pose for the photo session.
അതിനിടയ്ക്ക് ഒരു ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻ്റ് അനൗൺസ്മെൻ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. മെഡിസിനൊക്കെ കഴിക്കുന്ന പലരും ഉണ്ടാവും, ഷുഗറിൻ്റെ പ്രശ്നമുള്ളവരൊക്കെ. അവർക്കായിട്ട് ഫുഡ് സെർവ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
Thank you, Ashlata ma'am. Thank you, Abdul Rashid sir. Thank you all.
എല്ലാവരുടെയും മൗനാനുവാദത്തോടുകൂടി എനിക്ക് മറ്റൊരാദരം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങേണ്ടതുണ്ട് 3 മണിക്ക്. അതുകൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാം അനുവാദത്തോടുകൂടി പോകുന്നു. ഏതായാലും ആഘോഷ പരിപാടികൾ തുടരട്ടെ, ആദരവും തുടരട്ടെ. വീണ്ടും ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി എല്ലാവർക്കും നന്ദി. താങ്ക് യു.
താങ്ക് യു സർ.
താങ്ക് യു സർ.
To honor the next group of scientists, may I request Dr. R. Ramesh Kumar, senior official from VSSC and the visiting professor of CET, and Dr. N. Ashok Kumar, former professor of mechanical engineering, to please come on to the dais. I request Dr. R. Ramesh Kumar and Dr. N. Ashok Kumar. Continuing with the honoring, first we have G. Murali from 2002 EC. Shri Radhakrishna Pillai C from 2009 EC. Shri S.R. Vijay Mohana Kumar from 1982 batch. Shri K.S. Mohan Babu from the 1984 batch. Srimati Anna Priya Koshi from the 1985 EC. Dr. K.T. Uman Tharagan from the 1985 EC batch. Shri P.M. Abraham from the 1983 batch. Shri P.T. Suresh Kumar from the 1982 batch. Shri Sebastian P.C. from the 1999 batch. Shri Thomas Verghese from the 1982 MTech batch. Shri Vasudevan Unni from the 1985 Mechanical Engineering batch. And we have Shri Kumar H from the 1985 Mechanical Engineering batch. Thank you, Ramesh sir and Ashok sir. All are requested to kindly stay back for a photo. All are requested to kindly stay back for a photo session.
Thank you all. Now we move on to the next group. Meanwhile, I request Dr. Shintu G, former Dean Research of CET, and Professor Jagannath, former Professor of EEE, to come over to the stage for honoring the scientists. We start with Shri Girish V, 1986, Mechanical. Shri Mahesh G, 1985, Mechanical. Shri Rajashekharan R, 1985, Mechanical. Shri Roy K. Baby, 1985, Mechanical. Shri Vijay Kumar G, 1984, batch of CET. Shri Venkataraman, 1985, Mechanical. Srimati Girija J, 1986, Easy. Shri Shibu Govina, 1998, Mechanical. Shri Baiju AP, 1995, Mechanical. Shri Damodaran P, 2012, Mechanical, MTech. Shri Srijit, 2006, Easy. Shri S. Sridhar, 1984, Mechanical. Shri N. Pradeep, 1985, EC. Srimati V. Anila, 1986, batch of CET. Thank you all. Kindly stay back for the photo. Who's that?
And Shaji VP.
R.V. Regunarayanan, 1986, Electrical. Shri Shaji VP, 1986 Mechanical. Thank you. Yeah, kindly stay back for the photo. Ma'am. Thank you all. Thank you, Sindhu ma'am, and thank you, Jagannath sir. Now we are moving on to the group honoring.
The GSLV Mark III team formed in 2002 to work on the development of the heaviest spacecraft carried to GTO and LEO from the Indian soil, called the LVM-3. This is the team that formed the backbone of a series of prestigious missions of ISRO. In addition to communication satellites, popularly known as the GSAT series, the team was also responsible for the launch of 2 successive multi-satellite commercial missions called OneWeb. The planning, realization, testing and launch of LVM-3 carrying Chandrayaan-2 and subsequently the Chandrayaan-3 mission has made our nation proud, and the world recognized us as the first nation to be able to land on South Pole of Moon. This was made possible with the effective and timely project management activities by this team along with system development teams spread across various centers of ISRO. The world is looking at us with more challenging missions with LVM-3, including the nation's dream of flying humans to space with the prestigious Gaganyaan mission, and this team is once again accepted this challenge and working towards the same. For the group photo, I request Sri S. Mohanakumar, Project Director, GSLV Mark III, and S.R. Vijay Mohanakumar, former Deputy Director, and P.M. Abraham, former Associate Project Director.
For honoring, I request Engineer Ranjit Kumar CTAT Trivandrum and Engineer Nandakumar K. CTAT Trivandrum to come over the stage. Thank you.
Dear friends and colleagues and CATNs, since I have to go early and travel to Kochi today for some function late in the evening and tomorrow, I request your permission for leaving early, and again compliment the entire CET team and the ISRO team for the excellent work going on and the support from CET to mold and generate more and more students who are capable of taking up such leading positions in ISRO and many other places, of course. We have seen Basil, the director who has come up, which has nothing to do with engineering. So that is a kind of culture which is being motivated or encouraged by CET. So All the best to all of you. So with your permission, let me now take absence. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I request Ayyappan sir and Sudhir Varki sir also come onto the stage, please, to join the group. The group members are Praveen R.S., Suresh K., Dayal K.K., Harihara Puttar, Nirmal Dev, Valli Nayagam, Sai Ram, Vikas Shrivas, Sanoj V, Shias B. Muhammad, Anish Sam, Shamal, Abin Varghese. The next group, Murali Shankar A.R., Biju Prasad, Biju S., Deepak John, Jayanti V., Madhusudanan KPM, Prakash B., Rajshekhar V., Vinod Kumar PP. Requesting Xavier Sir, Principal CET, to honor them.
Once again, good afternoon to all of you. The principal of the College of Engineering, Trivandrum, all faculty members and staff members. Really, you have done a great job of arranging this function. I can understand felicitating 619 people and inviting a lot of people. And that too in an excellent way. I know the difficulties involved and the effort involved. Whatever you have done is a very professional way. Let me thank the principal and the entire staff members of the institute for the excellent arrangement made. Now, I would like to extend a couple of things. I am working in the Liquid Propulsion System Center. The head office is in Valyamala. And right now, we have made, you all know, VSSC, there is an arrangement. You can go to the Space Museum, you can visit. But last month onwards, we have put a system. Every Friday afternoon, we are receiving the guests there. I request all the staff members and whichever students are interested, we are ready to felicitate. Please come and see the LPSC. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I also join Dr. Narayanan in thanking the Principal Xavier and his team for giving us, giving all of us this great facilitation and let us have more of this further. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Continuing with the group honoring, we have the next group.
Yeah. Sorry for interrupting. I have another program to go to. Thank you for coming and thanks for CET for felicitating us on behalf of all those who saw it. It was a very good occasion to meet all the people. I was actually talking in a lighter vein to my colleagues. We could have kept on, instead of 2020 10-10 match, tennis ball match, at least there is at least 8 or 9 teams is possible. That much cricketers are available here. So we would have enjoyed it. But nevertheless, thank you for a very good day. Morning, it went like a breeze. Met so many people, my seniors, colleagues, mentors, professors, and all the best. And thanks for CET for organizing such an event. It's worth coming all the way from Sriharikota to Trivandrum and see this day. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
അവിടെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നവർ ഒരു നിമിഷം ഒന്ന് ക്ഷമിക്കുക. കാരണം നമ്മുടെ നാരായണ സാർ ഒരു ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഫോട്ടോ നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും കൂടെ എടുക്കണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും കൂടെ അത് നമ്മളെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം ഒരു ഓണറാണ്. പ്ലീസ് എക്സ്ക്യൂസ്. ഓക്കെ, ദ ഓണറിങ് കണ്ടിന്യൂസ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഒരു റിക്വസ്റ്റ്, ഡയറക്ടേഴ്സ് പോയെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് ആരും മുങ്ങിക്കളയരുത്. ഫംഗ്ഷൻ തീരുന്നത് വരെ എല്ലാവരും ഇവിടെ തന്നെ കാണണം. കാരണം ഇത് നമ്മുടെ ഒരു അലുമിനി മീറ്റ് കൂടിയാണല്ലോ ഒരർത്ഥത്തിൽ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് നമുക്കെല്ലാം എല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞ ശേഷം ആഘോഷിച്ചിട്ട് പോവാം. താങ്ക് യു.
We have the next group of scientists, and to honor them, may I request Engineer Sean Sumanam and Engineer S.T. Vijayaraj to kindly get onto the dais. I request Engineer Sean Sumanam and Engineer S.T. Vijayaraj, executive members of CETA, to kindly get onto the dais. In the group of scientists, we have Georgie George, Srilal S, Shubha Warrior G, Shri Vinod Kumar R, Srimati Sajita G, Srimati Lekha SR, Shri Binu P. Thomas, Shri Sergeant Daniel, Shri Rajesh V, Shri Mahesh V, Srimati Tara Nair, Shri Radhakrishnan, Shri Vishnu Nambudiri, Shri Baby Sebastian, and Shri Naveen MS. Requesting the audience to kindly give them a lot of applause. Thank you. A special thanks to Shan Sumanam sir and S.T. Vijayaraj sir.
Now the next group of engineers. May I now request Dr. James and Engineer Bennichan to come over to the stage to honor the scientist. Dr. James. Engineer Murali. The group members, Maslamani V, Josna Susan Roy, Anjana S.J., Suresh R., Valsalakumari K.S., Unnikrishnan V.P., Finita K.C., Jesse P. Matthew, and Abraham K. Varghese. Thank you all. May I now call upon Shyam Prakash sir to come over to the stage, please.
We have Tessie Elizabeth John, Sri Vasudev E.S., Preeta Nair V, Srilata P, Aniban N, Sri Santosh S.S., Sri Gopakumar R, Sri Kumar B, Srimati Sri Rekha U, Srimati Asha P. Nair, Thank you.
Now we move on to the next group. I request Shyam Prakash sir to stay back, please. the group members, Rashmi R, Christopher M, Shaji VP, Anup P, Praveen Nair, Anjali B, Vinita AS, Suresh K, Unikrishnan P, PV, Jawaharji K, Anthony PP, Philip KO, Shaji Simon, Abhilash KP, and Anup CG.
Thank you. The next batch is ready, and I request Professor Lediga of Civil Department, retired, Electrical Department, to come to the stage to do the honors. Muralidharan P, Suresh P, Srijit T.S., Indira Anandan, Raju G, Jayadevan M.R., Jose Paul, Subhajayan K.P., Mini Sri Kumar, Rajesh Rajashekharan, Arun Chand C.V., Venu Prasad P, Pradeep Kumar P, Sabu T, Binoy R.V. That's all. Thank you. Lediga ma'am, come stay back for one more batch, please. We welcome the next batch. Arun V, Karthikeyan B, Jayaprakashan CP, ലക്ഷ്മി RV, സുശാന്ത് പുതിയോട്ടിൽ, ഗുരുനാഥ് DR, വിനു പോൾ, ബിന്നി TR, ഡോക്ടർ റോയ് തങ്കച്ചൻ, സജീവ് V, മുഹമ്മദ് സാലിഖ് സാഹിബ്, സന്ദീപ് R, ലീവൻ രാജേന്ദ്രൻ. That's all. Thank you. So let me have the pleasure again to welcome Dr. Sheila on the dais. Nandakumar C, Jayalakshmi Sandosh, Shahjahan M, Shanti P, Gopi PU, Parameshwar R, Binu RP, Shahjahan A, Roy Joseph, Roni Varghese, Kavita CS, Vijay Kumar C, Prashant C, Philip George, Deepa Muralidharan. That's all. എല്ലാരും ഒന്ന് ചിരിച്ചോ? Sheila ma'am, come stay back, please. Gopakumar M, Kaleshan K, Gifty Erstina Benjamin R, Sajeev R, Vinu KS, Reena Cletus, Anish Gopinath, Sabuj Ray, Binuj AR, Ganesh B, Santosh Kumar S, Ashik B, Ramesh G. That's all. I request Sheila teacher to do the honors. When you pose for the photograph, please smile. കുറച്ചുപേര് ഭയങ്കര സീരിയസ് ആണല്ലോ. Thank you, Sheila teacher, former principal of CET. And for the next batch, I request Dr. Sindhu, Professor of Civil Department, to do the honors. Sibi Ibrahim, Shyam Krishnan Sia, Baburajan NP, Kurian John, Sunoj M, Deepak BP, Manirajan M, Anju S. Dev, Pradeep Manapati, Rishi Patmanabhan, Arun Dev V, Vipin GP, Shruti Vijay, Binu B, Nimmi Joseph. That's all. Thank you for that. Sindhu ma'am can stay back for the next batch too. Prashant P, Sandeep P, PP, JH JNK, Manoj Kumar Taikandi, Gopi Krishnan, Biju V. Gopal, Soumya N, Aravind Jidin AJ, Arun Krishnan, Harichand MV, Anup V, Gino Gio David, Shalini Devi R, Sarun DV. That's all. Thank you. Thank you, Sindhu ma'am. Again, let me have the pleasure to invite Shyam Prakash sir to do the honors. Shyam Prakash sir, please. Shyam Prakash sir. Jackson Sebastian, Pramod R. Nair, Ranjini K, Ajit Kumar U, Smijit GB, Aravind R, Sujikumar S, Fasil Muhammad, Jai Vishnu KS, Hafiz KR, Arun Kumar S, Ayyapadas P, Rajesh Kumar G, Unnikrishnan J. That's all. The next batch, please come forward. Thank you. Sanoj Kumar Roy S, Praveen Chandran, Sanal Kumar S.A., Tommy Varghese, Mohan J, Sridhar E, Anil George, Benazir CP, Ashokan K, Paul G. Panikar, Vasudevan G, Chandramouli KC, Vipin V, Shibudas CD, Robin VT, Naladri Bihari Guru, Anis P. That's all. കസേര കിട്ടാത്തവർ പുറകോട്ടിലിടുന്നോ? Thank you, Shyam Prakash sir. Next, I invite Dr. Valsala to come onto the stage to do the honors. Sajimon K, Shweta Lakshmi H, Rahul KN, Radish VN, Rishikesh K, Sajan S, Jisha VC, Mahin Jain, Ginny RS, Smita VS, Gino P. Joy, Ragesh Kumar K, Rajiv P, Pramod PP, Thank you. I think the next batch is ready and I request Dr. Valsala to do the honors. And thank you, Shyam Prakash sir. Manoj R, Sendil Kumar B, Prashant P, Anant Amudaraja, Thomas John M, Subhash Babu C, Shanawaz Khan A, Unnikrishnan SR, Priya P, Nijesh R, Shivashankar Harish Kumar, Vinay Narayanan, Nandigeshan P, Nasser A. Baker, Alex George. That's all. അവർക്കൊക്കെ ഒരു ചിരിയുണ്ട് എന്തായാലും. ടിംഗ്ലിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർസ്. Thank you. I welcome the next batch. Muhammad Nazir M, Ahmad Kabir, Santosh Babu S, Arundaj SR, Ray DT, Srijit S, Priya P, Ranjit S, Tindi Varghese, Arun PR, Jyotish M, Samson T, Jinju George, Maria George, Archana Vivi, and LiveOn Rajendran. I request Dr. Suresh Subramaniam sir, Director of SETSOM, to come to the stage. Thank you. Thank you. I welcome the next group of stars. Comprising of Shailaja L, Arun K, Melvin Koshi, Tony Thomas, Pradeep P.I., Srilal A.V., Joshi M.A., Pramod S.S., Ajay Kumar M.S., G. Siddharth, Ramesh R., Feroz Khan F., Rajkumar A.R., Rajendra Kumar M., Arathi L.,
Thank you. Let us have the next group. Lali PT, Arun DI, Nawaz A, Manoj MS, Santosh Kumar Ji, Pius Tom, Samir K, Arun S., Febin P. Jacob, Nandagopal JL, Prakash Chandran PR, Rosmi John, Sunanda Lona, Limi Agnel Tony, Anand S., Thank you. Let's have the next group, please. Suresh K., Anju M., Arati Zen, Subhash Babu, Sunil Kumar S., Sumesh Kumar PT, Balaji K., Praveen PI, Vivek SG, Ramesh V, Bijuraj KR, Rauzan Ali, Sudesh S., Vincent Xavier, Nixon Jacob,
വിശപ്പ് മൂത്ത് എനർജി കുറഞ്ഞ താരങ്ങൾക്കൊക്കെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഇടയ്ക്ക് പോയി ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചിട്ട് തിരിച്ചു വന്നിരിക്കാവുന്നതാണ്. പക്ഷെ ആരും പൊക്കളയരുത്.
Thank you. Shall we have the next group? Sanjeevi D., Amrita A., Pradeep R., Sajeev Kumar A., Bridget J., Nahushan Y., Anthony Libby KJ, Hariprasad P., Arumugam Balaji K., Adarsh MJ, Ramasamy S., Shashikumar PV, Srikant K., Akesh A., Arya Mohan S., May I now request Mohammad Rashid sir to come over to the stage, please. Thank you. Now please the next group. Kalyani Vishnu, Jayaprasad TK, Gopakumar B., Jayarajan EV, Prashant TK, Ravi Kannan S., Jagannathan G., Manikandan P., Jayesh KJ, Narayana Swami M, Ajit Kumar H, Guruvayurappan SBM, Felix Rafi VJ, Nagarajan K, Seduraman R, Thank you. The next group, please. Palanivelu PK, Tinsy Wilson, Shaji M, Surya Devi KR, Ullas Kumar S, Velapan G, Shine PP, Marimagesh S, Sutakar S, Kannan K, Ravi S, Sunil V, Padmanabhan R, Jose Joseph, Harikrishnan R, Karthikeya Selvan S, Vinayak B. Verma, Manikantan M, Thank you. The next group, please. Sri Lakshmi I, Vinod R. Chandran, Radhakrishnan Nair B, Sabine S. Babu, Shashikumar KK, Vijesh Kumar S, Anish AN, Jitisha Unnikrishnan, Satya Shankar M, Shiju K, Manoj MS, Sajilal B, Ramesh Jain T, Anil Kumar VP, Ashna BS, Thank you. The next group, please. Siyad Azhar, Smriti S. Prabhu, Bibin Babu, Ashwin PJ, Pradeep Kumar KP, Parameshwaran S, Vijayan T, Gauri K, Mini Y, Divya NR, Abhilash Gio, Sharat, Ravichandran S, Manu M, Lijit Shivaraman KP, Thank you. To the next group. Lipin R, Anish GT, Harish Kumar TG, Vasudevan N, Sudev Babu C, Vinod V, Shivaguhanathan M, Sudipta Nandi, Chitra SS, Sharat LS, Lakshmi KN, Sonu Pandey, Anusha PS, Ramya C, Thank you. Next, we move on to the LPSC groups.
We have with us the most senior scientists from LPSC, and we are very privileged to have you all here. I request the audience to kindly give them a hand of applause.
Madhukumar T, Harikumar TR, Umar HM, KK Roy Kutan, Binoy Joseph K, R Vinay Ravi, Vinayak Ravi, Thomas George, Harikumar K, Unikrishnan Nair P, Rekha KR, Sunil S, Ajit S, Renju Chandran. Thank you. Madhukumar T, Harikumar TR, Umar HM, Roy Kutan, Binoy Joseph K, Vinay Ravi, Thomas George, Harikumar K, Unikrishnan Nair, Rekha KR, Sunil S, Ajit S, Renju Chandran, Dr. Manju S. Nair, Rajiv Senan C,
Thank you. Shall we have the next group? We have with us V. Vishwanath, Joseph K.A., Manoj Surendran, Rajiv R. Krishnan, Ranjit G, Reggie Verghese, Anish Rajan, S. Murugan, Babu R, Jijimon N.K., Dr. C.R. Anup, Baiju Isaac, Anil Kumar M, Jeevan Lal BS, Renju J Thomas, Thank you, dear scientist. We have the next group of scientists from LPSC. Krishna Kumar S, Onni Krishnan V, Deepak VM, Krishnajit Jayamani, Preeti Sri G, Lini KS, Ben Jacob, Anup Anthony, Tamara Selvi TR, Shafiq A, Shajal Mani KP, Sri Kumar SV, Prajil Kumar B, Ramya KP, Chitra S, Thank you all. Continuing with the honoring, we have the next group. We have with us Shama MS, Titu John Varghese, Ranjit James, Jaren Sibi, Ashar K, Sharat Chandran, Jijo John, Unikrishnan KR, Saurabh K Joy, Saju V, Sudesh Kumar G, Jayakrishnan N, Sharat Chandran Nair, Prakash M A, Akhil K, we have another group of scientists from LPSC. We have with us Shyam Kumar S, Lijimon Lewis, Muthu Kumar S, Vishwajit M, Abhilash A, Abhinav Shiv P, Srijit TS, Anup Kumar A, Kamal Krishnan, Manu SS, Vinod Kumar P, Sabu VM, Justin MA, Jodindra Nath J, Sharan Verma S, Shaju RS, Sujit S, Anand Prabhu P, Kannan C. Kurup, Thank you all. Continuing with the honoring, we have the next group of scientists from IASU. Rajesh George P, Manoj Agustin Charian, Jay Prasad G, Nisha S. Dattan, Rajit R, Vinoj V.S., Jyoti Janardhanan, Hari P.R., Dhanesh S., Arun Sakaria, Rinu Chako, Anand P., Soni Mohan, Prem Krishnan M.K., Smita Krishnan, Anwar A., Madhu VP, Anish GS, Ajay KV, Amal TG, Thank you all. Let's continue with the honoring of the next group of scientists from IASU. Perumal AE, Anand PM, Sanish Kumar TS, Harishankar V, Anuja Shankar, Praveen Kumar DS, Adira S. Nair, Dominic George Joseph, Litin MG, Adira Venugopal, Bijraj KR, Anish GS, Maria Philip, Baiju KK, M. Vijesh Kumar, Thank you all.
ഈ നേരത്തെ ഓണർ ചെയ്ത ബാച്ചിലെങ്കിലും വരാൻ പറ്റാത്ത ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരേണ്ടതാണ്. നേരത്തെ വരാൻ പറ്റാതെ പോയ ആരെങ്കിലും ഇവിടെ ഇരിപ്പുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ പോയപ്പോഴോ മറ്റോ വിട്ടുപോയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരാം.
We have the next group of scientists. Vaishak Lal VC, Shyam VS, Nair Soumya Sukumaran, Sandeep Kumar KP, Keshavaraj M, Ashish Kumar Samanta, Srija CK, Sarvesh Kumar Singh, Kiran Acharya, Vishnu J, Naga Najaraya, Ratish J,
ഇനി നേരത്തെ വിട്ടുപോയിട്ടുള്ള ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വരിക.
We have come to the last group. We have Govinathan PK, Cecil C, Vaishak VS, Srijit TR, Pramod S, Satish Anabatula,
Thank you all. We have come to the closure of honoring the scientist. This has definitely a memorable day for CET. Before we wind up the session, I would like to invite Dr. Baiju Shashidharan, Convener CHAANDRATHAARAA, and Secretary Sita to deliver the word of thanks.
ആബ്സെൻറ്റീസിൻ്റെ മൊമെൻറ്റോ അവരുടെ ഫ്രണ്ട്സിന് ആർക്കെങ്കിലും വേണമെങ്കിൽ കളക്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഇവിടെ കൗണ്ടർ ഒന്ന് ടിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് വാങ്ങിച്ചാൽ മതി. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും CETയും ചന്ദ്രനും താരങ്ങളും ഒക്കെ അടങ്ങിയ ഒരു മൊമെൻറ്റോ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ സുഖം ഒന്ന് വേറെയാണ്. തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വാങ്ങാവുന്നതാണ്.
Respected audience, my role is to pay vote of thanks. And before saying that vote of thanks, let me say one word. For the success of any function, there should be involvement of a strong lady. And for this CHAANDRATHAARAA, that strong lady is Dr. Jisha Veer. She has coordinated everything, planned everything, directed everything, executed everything. For the namesake of only, I am here as convener for CHAANDRATHAARAA. And also, I would like to say one more person, Dr. Abhilash Suryan. He is the man behind the finalizing of the event name CHAANDRATHAARAA. Okay, by saying this one, let me start with the vote of thanks. It is with profound gratitude that I extend my sincere thanks to the remarkable personalities who have graced CHAANDRATHAARAA in the felicitation ceremony dedicated to the CET alumni, pivoted in the success of the Chandrayaan mission. Firstly, I express my deepest appreciation to our Honorable MLA, Sri Kadaganpalli Surendran, whose unwavering commitment has been a cornerstone for this development of CET, and his illuminating presidential address has added immense value of our gathering. Next, heartfelt thanks extended to the Honorable Minister for Higher Education, Dr. R. Bindu, whose inaugural address has been a beacon of inspiration. A special acknowledgement goes to Sri Somnath, Chairman of ISRO, the driving force behind this historic mission. Despite his demanding schedule, he took the time to craft a video message extending his felicitation to fellow scientists and engineers, particularly the esteemed alumni of CET. We express our heartfelt gratitude, you sir. Dr. Shashi Tharoor MP has played a significant role by recognizing engineers and scientists from lesser known engineering colleges in the Indian Parliament. His inspiring words and felicitation address to our alumni in the Chandrayaan mission are deeply appreciated. As part of his famous tweet, CET took us to the moon. He continues to inspire every CETians, urging them to contribute more. The pivotal role of Dr. S. Unnikrishnan Nair, Director of VSSC, and his team, comprising over 500 individuals, more than 500 individuals in the Chandrayaan mission, deserves a great appreciation. Sir, thank you for being here and gracing the occasion. With equal gravity, CET express the sincere thanks to Dr. V. Narayanan, Director LPC, Sri A. Rajarajan, Director SDSC, Sri Mohan, Director Human Space Flight Center, and Sri Padmakumar ES, Director IASU, for their present and inspiring words. A special mention goes to former directors of technical education, former principals, former deans, HODs, and professors of CET who have nurtured the scientists and engineers in key positions in the Chandrayaan mission. Thank you for gracing this occasion. Special thanks to Dr. Kunjriya P. Isaac, the first Vice Chancellor of Abdul Kalam Technological University, for all his guidance and support for Chandrayaan, CHAANDRATHAARAA. I extend the same to Dr. R.V.J. Menon, Dr. Shyam Prakash, Dr. Valsala, Professor George Philip, Professor Jagannathan, Dr. Ashok Kumar, and other professors. My heartfelt thanks to all for attending this CHAANDRATHAARAA. Let me extend my sincere gratitude to the executive members of PTA and CETA for their invaluable support for the successful conduct of CHAANDRATHAARAA. Let me mention some of the names. Dr. E. Suresh Kumar, Secretary PTA, Sri Salim Khan, Vice President PTA, Smith Bindu KS, Dr. Sunita, Executive Members of PTA, for extending all the support for CHAANDRATHAARAA. I extend the same gratitude to Dr. Sheila, Dr. N. Salvaraj, and Dr. B. Anil, Vice Presidents of CETA, for all the supports given to us in critical situations. I also extend my sincere thanks to Dr. Jayashree PK, Dr. R. Ashalada, former secretaries of CETA, for their immense support and contributions. I would like to offer my thanks to my students in VSSC, especially Engineer Guruvayurappan, Engineer Shichu, Engineer Danesh, for their invaluable assistance for collecting details of CET alumni. I extend the same to Engineer Mahesh Nair at VSSC, Engineer Baiju at LPSC, and retired scientist Geeta S. and Vijay Mohan Kumar. And Vijay Mohan sir helped us load to connect with the media groups. With the same gratitude, I extend Dr. Santosh Replies for all the supports given to us. I extend my sincere thanks from the core of my heart to the conveners of various subcommittees and committee members for their dedication and hard work in planning and executing the activities of CHAANDRATHAARAA. Professor Praveen A. was in charge of reception and registration, Dr. Biju KS for invitation, Dr. Jisha VR honoring, Dr. Srilada venue and general arrangement, Dr. Manjuji Nair finance, Dr. Praveenas Babu technical support, Dr. Sunish SS convener of food committee, Engineer Shah Suman convener sponsorship, Engineer Vinod Balakrishnan convener media and publicity. I would like to also specially mention some of the committee members, Dr. Priyadarshini R.S., Dr. Sheeja S., Professor Abhijit R., Dr. Manju V.S., Professor Abarna S., Professor Shashi N., Professor Bichu V., Professor Jichi PG, Professor Deepa Rani, for the timely support rendered for various documentation. With the same gratitude, with the same gravity, I extend thanks to all the committee members who were tirelessly worked for the success of CHAANDRATHAARAA. Also thanks to the PTA and CTA staff members, Tansir, Shyama, Janet Joseph, Shabna Yusuf, and also the CTA interns, Manu Krishna, Prateeth, and Eugene for their invaluable support. I also extend my gratitude to people who set up the light and sound, especially the LiveOn and 3 Degree. I sincerely extend my gratitude towards all the members of CTAT, especially Nandakumar K, Ranjit Kumar, and Benichan for their sincere effort in providing financial support from CTAT Trivandrum. I also thank the SBI Bank for their invaluable support. And you have seen the comparisons, Dr. Deepa Rani, Professor Sajeev Mohan, Dr. Jisha Gobi. They have given all the directions for the execution of this one. I extend sincere thanks to all of them. And also special thanks to Dr. Deepa Rani. She is the madam behind the design of that memento that we distributed to you. Thank you, sirs. Last but not the least, I would like to express my sincere thanks to Dr. Xavier J.S., our beloved principal, who entrusted me to convene this CHAANDRATHAARAA function. Finally, I would like to express my sincere thanks to each and every CETian at ISRO who created the success story of Chandrayaan mission and honored through CHAANDRATHAARAA today. Thank you all. Thank you all for your presence here. And you people made this grand very success. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you. അങ്ങനെ വലിയൊരു യജ്ഞമാണ് പൂർത്തിയായത്. കുറ്റവും കുറവുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കാം, പക്ഷേ നിങ്ങൾ ക്ഷമിക്കുക, മറ്റൊന്നും കൊണ്ടല്ല. ഇത് നമ്മുടെ കുടുംബത്തിൽ ഒരാൾക്ക് SSLCക്കോ +2നൊക്കെ വിജയം കിട്ടുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ആഘോഷിക്കുന്നത് പോലെ തന്നെയാണ്. നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും CETയുടെ കുടുംബാംഗങ്ങളാണ്. വീണ്ടും വീണ്ടും നിങ്ങൾ തിരിച്ചു വന്നുകൊണ്ടേയിരിക്കണം. ഇനി തീർച്ചയായും ഗഗനിയാനും മംഗളയാനും ഒക്കെ നമ്മുടെ മുന്നിലുണ്ട്. അതിലുമൊക്കെ നിങ്ങളുടെ കോൺട്രിബ്യൂഷൻ ഒരുപാട് ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ എന്ന് ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. തുടങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ തന്നെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു, ആവശ്യമുള്ളവർക്ക് ഇനി സ്റ്റേജ് ഫ്രീ ആണ്, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സെൽഫി എടുക്കാം. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു എല്ലാവരും കൂടെ വന്ന് ഇവിടെ വന്നൊരു ഒരു അടിപൊളി സെൽഫി എടുത്തിട്ട് പോകുന്നതായിരിക്കും അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു സുഖം ഓർമ്മയിൽ എന്ന് സൂക്ഷിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി.
BTech ബാച്ച്, MTech അല്ല, 2004 BTech ബാച്ചിലുള്ളവരൊന്നും സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വരണം.
ഒരു നിമിഷം എല്ലാവരും ദേശീയ ഗാനത്തിന് വേണ്ടി എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിൽക്കുക. താങ്ക് യു. ഇനി ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാൻ ആരും ഇല്ലേ? അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കമ്മിറ്റി മെമ്പേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും ഒക്കെ സ്റ്റേജിലോട്ട് വന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും കൂടെ ചേർന്നൊരു ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാം.